I'm not gonna lie. I started this game 30 minutes ago. I crashed when it autosaved, so we'll see what happens. I'm learning that when it's autosaving, let go of the mouse. Let go of it completely. Don't touch anything. Unless when it autosaved, I moved to the other screen and it crashed. What did you miss? That's a good question. You've kind of missed the creation of this lower pier down here. And maybe something up here? I'm not sure. What else? I did figure out... I think you were here last time and I was struggling with my invisible paths. I figured it out. Everything works smoothly. Look at this guy walking down the stairs. What else? I discovered new methods of using a parking lot. Well, these are new parking lots I have as well. Also, Indy! How was... How was your drinking? You're going out on Friday. Did you wake up with a headache the next day? And how was your little time as well? Nobody. Oh, it was last night. The plan for today is downtown. I want to finish downtown. Attempt to finish downtown at least. New Braunfels. Feels. Fells. Like this morning. I guess my morning and your mornings are different. I guess your morning was my last night. Wait, is that some place in America? New Braunfels? That's not a bad vacation. 4-day vacation. I could do that myself one day. Also, I said to myself, we're home until 4 a.m. Oh, geez. At least you weren't found in like a dumpster anywhere. In one of those places. You weren't found in a weird alley. I've never drank before, so I can see myself. I could see myself getting lost somewhere. If I were ever to be drunk. But I thought to myself one day, not one day, today, when I was sitting here on the chair, I was like, maybe, on one day, I know on the Discord, Ivan said he wanted to see if it was worth trying out Oxygen Not Included. So maybe I'll play this game on Thursday. Oxygen Not Included. This is my second most played time game, so maybe I'll play this game on Thursday. Let's see. Disaster. Have it up already. Genius me. Oh no, I don't know my limits at all. I haven't. Wait a second. Is this your second tornado through the downtown area? Again? At least be a 1 this time. Can I reroll? Is it possible to re-roll this 9? There's only... Wait. There's only 2 9s. He gets one of the 9s and a tornado of all... Well, I guess I can't see it here. But he gets a tornado and a 9. I mean, it could have been worse. He could have gotten... Only one worse, I guess. He could have gotten a 10. I can't build until this tornado passes by. That's one thing for sure. I'll say that now.
Farewell, citizen.
He's testing it out. So he gets a 9 tornado passing through the city. Luckily, there's nothing of value, I would say, that can be destroyed. I can't believe you got a tornado. I don't have a deep space radar. Or no, I have a weather radar. I think it's fine. I don't know where it is, to be honest. Where is it?
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
I don't know where my weather radar is. Is it over here? That's destroyed. Where is my weather radar? I actually don't remember. As long as the tornado doesn't, like... Oh, I hope it does not start over here. I'd cry if it starts over here. Oh, but Ivan, I was thinking on Thursday. Thursday, I'd play, Oxygen, not included. I'll show you what it is, or what it's about. I have to uninstall all my mods, so I'm gonna play vanilla. I have, what, 13 pages of stuff in this game, so I'll have to do that. I'll play this game on Thursday. Yeah, fun little thing. Oh, the tornado. I might as well just wait. I don't know where the tornado will go. I don't know where it'll start. I don't think I should build until the tornado passes by. I'm gonna fast forward this. Hopefully the tornado just forms, like, not even, I hope it forms in the water, to be honest. Maybe not. I don't know how to rebuild these things. This pier is new as well, so everything you see here is new. And I'm curious how this road will hold up in a tornado. These rocks are bothering me. I'm waiting for it to pull my camera away, then I can relinquish all my duties to the tornado. I'll wait for the tornado to do its business. It can't destroy down here, right? It doesn't destroy... Does it destroy tracks? Oh, it might destroy tracks. Let me remember this pattern before I do anything else. Cross, back. Cross across. And back. Okay, the rain started. Here comes the 9 tornado. Oh, do you think so? Autosave will... Death means crash the game? Do you think so? It might. It starts in the water. Good. Oh, but it's really close. It's still really close.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Oh, I was cursed. It's like a horror movie. Is the 9 tornado really wide, or is it just me? Or do all tornadoes look like this? Or does it just matter about the duration, how long it lasts on this world, until it goes away? Is there anything worth caring about that's going to get destroyed? No. Nothing. I'll just have to fix it myself. Speaking of fixing it, I have to rebuild the building, because there's honestly nothing I can do about a tornado. I don't think there's nothing I can prevent with a tornado. Might as well just place this thing down. Where? Who knows when the tornado will pass? Let's put it away from the tornado, actually. Put it over here instead. Honestly, I might destroy this hill just a little bit. I still want to make a large power plant, but I'm gonna fit this here right now. And they have access to the highway, which is good. It's only a matter of time until utter destruction, and it's happening right now. Oh, that's right, the roads. I have to fix the roads. Oh, and you get destroyed. That's fine. Oh, okay. It's all okay. A level 9 tornado isn't that bad. It's not bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, those cars were parked. Wait. Is it bad? No, it's not bad. Wait, is that bad? No, it could be rebuilt. Wow. All the parked cars. Imagine coming out of the store, which was destroyed. Well, imagine coming out of here and your car's gone. Floating in the air. That building is strong. That building was through a tornado. You collapsed. Where's it going? It should have went right in the middle, so it might turn. Who knows? We'll see. It doesn't look like it's turning anytime soon, though. And all the cars out of the parking lot. That's... I can't lie, that's pretty cool. I kinda dig it. Your car gets sucked out of a building. Oh, the tornado did turn. Okay. Luckily, you can destroy the station now, and I don't care. And I don't care too much about it. Unlike Toronto Station. Oh, Union Station, that was a nightmare. I'll never build that again. I will never build that building again. You know, actually, Indy, it might be a good thing that you did this. No, I'm saying that because I'm lying to myself. That's a whole bunch of cap that I'm saying. You know, at least it kept the bank. And a good-looking building. I don't even know where the center of the tornado is. It turned upward. It's going up now. I think. You know, this tornado ain't bad. I'm surprised this building is still standing. I'm surprised you're standing. I'm standing too. I'm actually amazed. So these ones don't get destroyed or something? Were they not programmed to have like a big deconstruction feature or something? These two still stood all within the wreckage. And it goes back for the parking lot. All the cars are coming out the parking lot. I think at level 9 is how wide the tornado is. It actually didn't destroy the terminal. Surprisingly. Yeah, it takes every single car that was parked. Every single one. It does destroy the trains, so good thing I remember the pattern. However, I hope it stops soon. Well, at least it's not going up here. At least this area is fine. And at least it doesn't destroy props. Can you stop? Like, please. Stop right now. Stop right here. You've been going for too long. Please stop. What level did you get last time in Canal City? Was it a level 7? Level 8? 9? I can't remember what you had gotten. And what disaster level you had gotten at that time. It's not stopping. Please stop! 7. Oh, and that 7 lasted long. This one might last longer. Oh wait, the invisible paths. Oh jeez, I forgot about that. Good thing it's highlighted, or else I wouldn't be able to find it. You destroy the buildings that I said don't destroy because you keep on coming. Can you at least stop? You've gone too far. I've only put you right here. Why are you going all across here? Who told you to go this far? Let me triple speed. Oh my goodness. You might as well just ruin my whole life, why don't you? Ruin my life, why don't you? There you go. Leave. Get out. I should time this. I should time to see how long level 9 will stay in the city.
A tornado has touched down in the area.
You don't think?
Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Shelter? In this economy? No. What if I refresh you? How do you come back? Normal. It's gone? It's gone. Wow. I might as well just put a tornado a whole area. Just went straight through. Decimate everything. Well, I'll give us a wait. I can't actually wait. There needs to be roads. The roads need to be fixed first. Luckily, all you could use is just the upgrade tool and it'll fix it for you. Luckily, that is. You keep it unpaused. It's hard to tell what's destroyed. Ah, jeez. Oh my goodness, I messed up again. There weren't... Actually, I don't think anybody lived here. All the people live... Yeah, they live here. The only houses were right here. Everyone else lives over here. So nobody dies, really. Except for those unlucky people. I have to be careful when I press upgrade. Oh, whoops. I should turn off collision now that I see that. The road can fix itself. Upgrade you. Everything needs to be fixed. Every road, because that's how I get my repairs done throughout the city. Or the helicopters can do it themselves too, but roads are important. Crime everywhere. Imagine, I honestly, I find it hard to imagine living inside of the middle US, central US, because tornadoes are prevalent over there, and I don't know. I couldn't imagine having a tornado come by and take everything that you've owned. That's basically what happens in this game every single time that Indy spawns a tornado. Somebody lost their job, a whole bunch of people died. All because Indy wanted a tornado in the city. Only reason. Most roads are fixed, which is good. It's my wheel. You know, you might be right about that. Who knows? Maybe I should just destroy my own wheel. I won't do that. What is that? You need to be fixed. You too. What is this? Path? I think? Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Oh, jeez. I keep whistling a song. I don't know if the mic can pick up my whistling. I whistle all the time. I guess you probably can't tell. Whenever I'm sitting here doing nothing, I just tend to whistle a lot. Is that all? Oh, the boardwalk. And that should be it. I think the rest of the buildings can fix themselves. Yep, I think that's it. Oh, you know, forest fire, I can't lie. Forest fire is pretty bad in this city. If you get a forest fire, that might be worse than any other disaster in this world, on this island. Yeah, forest fire will be devastating. That'd be critically bad. You're fine. Oh, this road right here. And everything else works out. Make them set to their respected only lane again. And you too. Oh, that's right, the invisible paths. Luckily, they're invisible, so it's not hard to spot anywhere else. And ice. Oh, thank you for the raid as well. I know you're playing chess. How was your chess? You just missed a tornado. Ran through the city. But thank you for the raid. How did your chess games go? You beat all of the people that you... Did you beat all of chat? Did chat lose? Oh, I upgraded that by accident too. The Quokkas are indeed raiding. I still, technically, kind of... Is a Quokka a koala? I still don't know what that... I really should look up what that is, because I still don't know what that looks like. Oh, she drew a lot. That makes sense. Yeah, when I say I play chess a little recklessly, I tend to do the opposite of what you would think is the right move. I go for... I take my piece, I'm sacrificing that piece, but I'm robbing you of your piece. That's how I play. I play really aggressively. It could be a cool... I like koalas. Koalas are known for... I mean, they're known for their disease. I will say that. They have chlamydia. So, that's a fun fact. Yeah, I'm the aggressor when it comes to... Yes. Oh my gosh, Indy, you destroyed everything. Koalas. Koalas, I do like koalas. Aren't they, like, dangerous? I almost pressed tornado again. I really gotta stop doing that. Me. Me have chlamydia. That's preposterous. I would never have an STD. That's the last thing I would have. Indeed, no koalas. Actually, while I'm here, let me show you the carnage. Well, I would have showed you what the city looked like before, but... Oh, you meant I spoke. Then maybe also. But, here was the city. If I had a before picture, I'd show you. But, I guess this is the aftermath of the city. The reason a tornado came through was because somebody, namely one mod, not Cuboid, but the other one, spawned in a wheel. Let me show the wheel. There's the wheel. Here's a disaster wheel. Yeah, there is right there in chat. This is a disaster wheel. He got tornado, of all things. And there's only one tornado on this list. Everything else almost pretty tame except for Tsunami. He gets tornado, but he also gets a level 9. A level 9 is the most devastating thing to get. And he got a level 9 tornado. That ran through the city. I'm happy. Accomplished, even. And hello there as well, Freezing Soda. Welcome back. I guess I'll rebuild everything before I continue expanding what I was doing. Speaking of expanding, I didn't change my stream title. It's actually day 7. I completely forgot. It's downtown. Downtown day. There we go. That's what I've been doing. Well, was doing before. I was attempting to actually finish building downtown. I've been stalled. How long? 30 minutes. I've been stalled 30 minutes via this disaster. Get some food. I could use some food myself. I've only eaten cereal for breakfast. It is really hot outside. I'm starting to sweat. I'll probably see through my shirt soon. But Indy, you must be proud of yourself. Oh, jeez, what did I do? The tornado emote. I didn't know that's a thing. Tornado. But let me show you my ingenuity, my genius, my brilliance that I was doing. If I can grab this, that'd be nice. If you've ever played City Skylines before, I guess you know how it works. You know how it works if you've ever played City Skylines before. What is this? It's sticking through. That shouldn't happen. But let me show you my ingeniousness of this metro that I have. This train that I've been building. Well, that was built, I should say. Oh, geez, I have to go through everything. Oh my goodness. Okay, so to start, lane connectors. everywhere were placed, and you know, I don't know what's worse now, tsunami or tornado. What is worse? The rails do indeed. They were normal. They were okay. They were good before. I'm doing this now. They weren't like this before, but I'm doing it like this for now. Grab you. Cross. And just in case. It is complicated. It's not. It's really not complicated at all. It's very, very simple. I go for a simple rule. Up and across. Down and continue down, and this one crosses back over. It's a very simple rule that I like to do when I build the trains. Exactly. Exactly. Crisscross applesauce. See, think of it like that. So come across, come through. You gotta separate your trains. Normally you would do like up, up, down, down. However, I don't do that approaching the final stop, which is here. I make them inverted. So here's what I'll do. I'll make them go down, up, down, up. That's the way I do it. So that way the train's kind of a smoother transition, I would say. Especially at the end. Here's the transition, what it would look like at the end, if I continue that pattern. So go up and down. From here, I go up and down, and here, up, then down. Now you'll notice here, these have both directions. You gotta make them cross back at respectively the node before this node. So here, crossover, and this one's going back. Here, go back, but this side as well crosses over. And going back, this goes down, and you cross over again. And this goes up here, and this goes down here. It looks confusing, but it comes out relatively simple. It looks like that at the end. I know, your mind will be blown. It is blown. I can see that. My ingenuity. It's all fixed. Like it never happened. The tornado never passed by. It's rather perfect, I must say. Now I just need to wait for everything to repair itself from these tsunamis, because... not tsunami. Tornado. It's better off not a tsunami. Use that out. You know, I do tend to do that a lot. I tend to rant and ramble a lot, especially when it comes to trains. When it comes to trains in this game, especially toward Indy. Specifically towards Indy, because he's the one that likes to destroy it on purpose. Lurk. Lurk. I lurk a lot. Everyone's chat, I lurk in. Who knows? I'll be lurking. Next time you see me, or if I do talk in one chat, I'll be lurking the next 5 minutes later. I'm not really a talker when it comes to chat. I'm more of a watcher. That sounds pretty bad. Thank you for the follow as well. That not as sad. Well, that's not a sad though. It's not sad. But thank you for the follow. What happened here? You're all doing it wrong. That's what you're doing. So when traffic happens, or when an accident happens, or not accident, but when a total destruction happens, I don't mind too much. That would be annoying. Oh. And thank you for the follow as well. We actually hit the goal. That was really fast, actually. I didn't go a lot faster than normal. The follower goal, anyway. I watch VODs, but not often do I watch VODs. I prefer to watch VODs on YouTube. That's how I watch VODs. Also, as well, I could talk about future plan. So I want to stream this game. I'm thinking, not this game, this game on Wednesday. I'm thinking this game on Wednesday. I will do, maybe not Wednesday, I don't have the stuff yet, so maybe a later date. But I want to stream this game. I want to try to beat every level in one stream. Like, every level that this game has to offer. I have played this game before, as you can see, I have 1,200 hours, so I know I can play this game pretty good. But I want to play it, and if I die, I do some kind of challenge. Who knows what it'll be. So we'll see. But I want to play this game. I'm also playing this game on Thursday. Oxygen not included. So I'll be doing a whole vanilla playthrough because I have a bunch of mods and I don't remember vanilla at all. So I'm gonna play that game as well. What is here on lines? You know, let me do that real fast before Indy spawns another tornado. Hold on, Indy, don't press anything yet. Don't do it yet. I'm gonna limit you for 1 per person. I should just ban Indy from doing that in general. Because Indy's always he's always lucky for some reason. Always lucky. Every single time. I'm going to make or allow Force Thunderstorm. Here it is. Wheel of Disaster. Before he does it, I'm going to alter it myself. Wheel of Disaster. Should I do 1 per person? Per stream? Per user? I'll give you 1. Just 1. That's it. I don't know if that counts now, and maybe Indy could still do it 1 more time before he can't do it again. We'll see. So this was destroyed as well. Everything should line. That was fused together. That shouldn't be like that. Also, I have no space for you as well. I have no space for these as well. But if you want to know about me, I mostly stream City Skylines. I will tend to branch out from other games. What are you doing? Looking for a place to park. But I mostly play City Skylines. That's my kind of main game. He can still do it. You know what? 1 more time. For the good old days, you know? Stop! Stop! Oh. I thought that was a 9. I was about to cry when that was a 9 again. How is he almost so close to 9 every time? That's a 6. I can't count. No, that's a 9. That's a 9. It's facing this way. He was this close to 9 again. Why do you want your tsunami after I just fixed the city? Do you want it on the other side of the island? Do you want to cool down this water? You know? You can put it all the way back here, too. Actually, I don't think it matters. Because this land is all water. The tsunami will come from any direction it wants to. Well, where do you want your tsunami? I will never get this downtown finish. Oh my goodness. You got a 4 tsunami as well. This guy, I really wish he got forest fire. Anything besides. He gets tsunamis and tornadoes. What's up with that? I press it? No. 4. Wait, so you were hoping for tornado, fire, or meteor? Meteor isn't bad. It is 1 on the meter, but meteor is not bad. But where would you want your tsunami, of all places? Or are you still thinking? You're still thinking about the streamer. Think about the streamer. Think about how he feels when a tsunami hits a city. Will he be happy? No. He will be most likely devastated, you know? Your streamer will be incredibly sad. You don't want to make your streamer sad. Maybe I shouldn't provoke you. Maybe I should just say he will be very happy, but then you'll think I'm happy. I'll be neutral. I'll be straight up neutral. I'll just say you want your tsunami there, that's fine. I'll accept that. I'll accept your patronage. First thing I wanted to do with the city, though, I wanted to create the parking lot for the stadium. Now that I can. Now that everything's fixed. For now, I guess. But I wanted to make a parking lot for the stadium, which will be in the back. Because I don't really have any space. Speaking of space, I forgot to put the platforms. Place the platforms. be invisible. Always, I said, make it a bridge. That way you don't get any complications. I just did something there by accident. What did I just press? Always make it a bridge. What's here that I can't see? What's wrong? Here. Is it this? There's something here that I can't see. That's fine though, but it might be it. It's in the middle. Reset? Oh, it was that? Okay. What do you want your tsunami, Indy? Do you want to think about your streamer and put it all the way in the back of the island? That'd be a good thing. Or do you want to calm down these wildfires? Do you want to place it somewhere over here? Almost anywhere, I'll give you the chance. I pick the spot. Can I think of a good spot to place a tsunami? Of course I can. I place it far away from the city. Who knows, I might cause more destruction than what I was intending. I guess there's only one way to find out. Tsunami? I call upon you. My farm is here. I might destroy my farm if I place it here. I can't press outside city limits. I can't place it over here. I can place it here. Here causes no problems. You know what? I see no problem with placing it here. Oh wait, too far. Too close. I meant to press inland. Let me see how it goes. Let's see how it spawns. I might have messed it up. If it cuts off too short, I'll place it again. I'll place it further inland. But I didn't mean to put it there. We'll see we'll see what happens. Because I think what the game does is that it codes a scenario where it's likely to happen. I think I press it here. So the wall of the water will come up to there and then eventually like fall back. It will calm down once it passes where I pressed. I meant to press it here, but it'll be raging still until it reaches this point. I think that's how it works anyway. That's how the tornado worked. It went straight through the city and just went wherever it wanted to after that, so I think that's how it works. What happened to you? Oh, you're playing a screen. What was I doing? Yeah. I was making a park, right? No, I was fixing these. And what's wrong with this, actually? Why is there so many destroyed symbols everywhere? Like, what's wrong with this? Oh, the platform is destroyed, yes, but why is there two of them? Is the question. All because it's that. This is destroyed. I mean, people still walk there, so I guess it doesn't matter. But this needs to be fixed as well. And this one as well. Here. And this is destroyed too. Why? It's fine. I'm just gonna reset you.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area.
Thanks, Mom.
Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Mm-hmm. Doubt. I might hear that repeatedly, so get ready to keep hearing about a tsunami approaching when it's not. The railways, that's kind of fixed. Also, what's not fixed is the speed limit. The speed limit is too high. Way too high. I don't want them to be speeding through here. Like, let me see how fast they go between here. The trick to making them cross lanes correctly is to make the speed limit slow. So let me see, how fast do you go? You're going too fast. You're going too fast. So you want to make them go slower. I'd say approximately 20 to 25. You make them go travel between here. So let's say that, and then 25 once you reach out there. And here, 70 is too fast. So 25, and then 20. Now, why is this elevated? Did I make this elevated? By any chance? I don't think I would. Why did that come up? Let me continue. This needs to be on the ground. Oh, I did make it elevated. I'm the idiot. On the ground, again with you go from there, and I need my catenaries back. But I say we should petition. I know that I said she got burnt out from City Skylines, but what if we just see one city that she creates? I'm curious to see how she builds myself. You got destroyed. I'm curious to see how she builds. What was I doing? I keep forgetting every single time. I had the memory of a rat. My goodness, what was I doing? Indy says who? The person that just raided. Indy. Why do you have only one track? I messed up somewhere. Somewhere, someone is messed up. Someone somewhere is messed up that they cannot either turn around or go forward. They might not be able to turn around. No, but you should be able to turn around. You shouldn't have a problem. Did I mess up somewhere? I don't think I did. Oh no, I definitely did. You're facing the wrong way. I messed up, okay. Nope, it's still messed up. What's wrong with you? Cross one, go across. However, you can't turn around. Oh, you can't turn around. You can't come back. Why not? Because I forgot to switch you forward. That's why. Okay, now it should work. Some cities indeed. I want to see a bunch of people play City Skylines 2. That's what I want to see. The first thing I'll do on City Skylines 2 is... I don't know if I'll build a city. I don't know if I'll... Well, of course I'll build a city, but I don't know... on day one, definitely not. I'm just gonna play with all the tools, to be honest. Who knows how long I'll stream for. Well, what... My goodness. What day is this coming out? I actually don't know. What day is the 22nd? Usually games come out on a Tuesday or a Thursday, so I'm assuming it's one of those two. Which would kinda suck if it was a Tuesday or Thursday. I wish it was a Saturday. That'd be kinda... Wednesday. Same thing with a Tuesday and Thursday, but Wednesday... I mean, would I play it? Of course I will. Will I sleep? Probably not. I'll probably be awake the entire time. Playing that game. Non-stop. Oh, the 23rd? I thought it was 24th. Oh, speaking of City Skylines, tomorrow is actually the next day, where they're showing the AI, the traffic AI, or AI of the game, I guess. I will be going over that as well. I want to see how the AI works, especially. If there's accidents, I want to see if people are smart in that game and actually avoid traffic. I'm also curious to see the Sims as well, the citizens. I mean, I think there's a different day for that. They have their own separate day for citizens, but I'm curious to see how they work. Or their process of how they work. Speaking of which, I didn't see the tsunami yet. It's going slow. Slow as ever. Maybe I'll build a city before the tsunami gets here. But tomorrow is Vehicle AI. I'm going to be talking my butt off in the first half of the stream, just about Vehicle AI. Oh. We'll have to check again then. If it is the 23rd, I feel like that makes more sense, because that's when usually when games come out, on a Tuesday or a Thursday instead of a Wednesday. But 24th, yeah. 24th, and that's okay if it's the 24th. I won't complain. Oh, Thursday. That makes sense then. I'm just going to make a larger parking lot for the stadium. Of course, I didn't make it the correct size every time. I never make it the right size. I always have 3 off. But this will be the stadium. parking lot. I'm not gonna try to make it realistic size because realistic size parking lots for a stadium, especially in New York, they're way too big, way giants, and I kind of don't want that. With that. In doing this, I'm going to cover backside as
Coast
well.
Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area.
I know.
Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
I refuse. I mean, of course I would realistically, because I can't swim. I'd honestly die if a tsunami came to where I live. Impossible, though. I live on a hill, so Pennsylvania's really hilly. Almost impossible for a tsunami to get me, but let me not say that in case it does one day. But yeah, tsunamis. Anything to do with water, not me. I'm not doing it. Like a water park? No. Especially a pool? No, definitely not. I just don't like water. That's okay. That's kind of what I'm going for. It looks weird. I should straighten it out a little bit better. It looks weird like this. Let me actually pull this forward. Exactly. Run up the hill, hide, retreat in my little, well, bungalow that I have on top of the hill, or who knows, I might have a whole ration of food from World War I up there, a bunch of canned food. I'd be living peacefully. I can't go underground. Now that I just said that, I can't go underground. I'll die. I'll drown. The best material for avoiding a tsunami? Steel? Do I need to buy steel and build a house with steel stilts? On a mountain? I'm by the Appalachian Mountains. I could just climb the mountain. If water goes above that, then I guess move inland. But then tornadoes. Tornadoes. Speaking of tornadoes, I keep forgetting every time to play the music. Every time I do that. So this will be the parking lot for the stadium. A little bit better. Better. I have one more space. Scotland. Also, I should tell you, I don't like planes either. I'd rather... No, I can't say that. I would never say I'd rather take a boat because it involves water. Honestly, if I could drive to a place, I would. That's my only caveat. I would never... I don't like planes. I don't like anything that has to do with leaving the ground floor, honestly. I'd go to Scotland one day. That day might not be today, but one day. I can go on a plane. I'm not scared of planes. I just don't... I'm just uncomfortable. That's what I'm saying. A train line under the Atlantic? A little dangerous, I must say, because the Atlantic Ocean gets a lot of earthquakes. It'll be hard to manage that, but still. A train line to a different country. I would be number one. Maybe. Well, the train line's underground. If it's underwater, never mind. If it's on land, if it's on a bridge, we'll say. A train line to a bridge, well, from bridge to Europe. I think I would definitely do that. That's the one thing I wish America had. America has no trains. America... The trains suck. Amtrak's too expensive. Not like I would take Amtrak in the first place, but... Good. Parking lot set. Nice little parking lot. Well, large parking lot's not little. But I would most likely... I would gladly take a train than any other form of transportation. Sure, there's derailments and you never know when an animal walks on the track and hits your train, but still, it's better than an engine failing and then falling into the ocean where I can't swim again, you know? I feel like that scenario just outweighs the other scenario. Flying in a piece of metal, where I have control of where I am. Like, imagine you're on a plane and I'm setting turbo moods, what I'm doing right now. But imagine you're on a plane. And next thing you know, bang, bird goes in engine. Or you're sitting in the window seat, well, near the window by the wing. You see the side, you see black smoke come out the side. I'm like, what can I do? Nothing. I guess I'll die. That's my scenario. That's what I would do. I literally just say, guess I'll die. I have no control over that. What do I do? When I'm on a train and a derailment happens, what can I do? I could run to the back of the train. I could jump out a window if I wanted to. I might hit a rock or a tree, but still. Better than jumping in the ocean where I can't swim. Would I ever learn to swim? Maybe. But it'll take me a while. I don't like the feeling of when you go in water and your lungs feel like you're being pressed in by pressure. I hate that feeling. The same feeling of falling. Like, I just don't like it. Yeah, like, I feel like every passenger under their seatbelt or under their chair, or even their chairs, making an ejector seat with a parachute. That'd be fun. Or even everyone a parachute, you know? Make them all jump out the window. Make them like the army preps where they say go, 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 go out the plane. I think that would be great. Well, I mean, you are going fast, and it's like a vacuum being sucked out of a plane. But still, give me a parachute. Anything. Anything than free falling in a giant metal tube. I'll take. That's where it leads to. Guess I'll die. And that'll be the first thing I'm saying. On a plane. I'm going to meet Indy in Scotland. But engine failure. I mean, planes can fly. They say planes are the safest form of travel because there's a lot of precautions, yes, about a plane. They have many things to take or to check with a plane. And a plane can fly with one engine missing. But still, would I take that chance? No. Definitely not. I would not take that chance. Also, what I'm doing now, I'm planning for the future with this train line because I still don't know what to do with it. Very iffy. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, they can use one engine. I remember back in the day, even though I'm not old. Is 25 old? I don't think so. Back in the day, they had those planes with they had 3 engines. Like the engines on the wing and the engine on the top.
Is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
It's still pretty strong. They had that wing on the top that they would the planes would have. I don't think they make those planes anymore. I don't think they make those planes anymore. If anything, they probably use it for cargo planes, and that's it. Why won't they fix this? Is nobody going to fix this? Nobody's going to fix this. I guess I'll fix it myself. I don't know what it was, but reset. It was a building. Speaking of building, how did my buildings come out? Incorrect, I see. So you didn't spawn correctly. And the other one just, yeah, it didn't spawn correctly either. Neither did you. So I should have refreshed them. Yeah, none of you spawned correctly. Why did you build on top of this? What was here? A building. Something was there. A building was there. I know that for a fact. How do my other buildings work? Incorrect. Incorrect. I never have those buildings. That's how I know they're wrong. On the bottom, exactly. You know, like, I always look at a plane, and I'm like, the wheels, they look so skinny, holding up something that weighs tons. And you know how much an average say an average person weighs 160, like for the average person, 150. Imagine 150 times 200. That's how much extra weight is added on the plane. And then their luggage. Like, I'd say, what, the max is like, what, 50 pounds bag you can have on you? And one person has 2 of those each? That's a lot of weight on a plane. And the plane itself is incredibly heavy. How was that flying? I mean, I know how it's flying. It's a lift. I know the aerodynamics of the plane, but still. How does the plane's wheels support that much weight? Is what I'm basically trying to say. It looks so scrawny. It looks like a stick compared to the rest of it. What if the plane just had a giant parachute, you know? Why didn't they design that? You know, that's my idea. I'm gonna come up with that. I'm gonna give it to the engineer, or the person that makes the plane. I'll give him that plan. I'll just tell him to put a parachute behind the plane. It'll slow down the plane, yes, but it'll make it a safer landing. Like, don't, NASA's things have that. There's a rocket, right? The rockets, don't they have parachutes? Can do the same thing. I feel like they could do the same thing. What was here? It was this building. Yes, it was this building. It was a different design, however. There's two different designs of this building, which is this one and this one. But that's basically my plane talk in a nutshell. I do like watching those too. I was on a rabbit hole last time, just watching investigations of how planes crash. The whole thing. The whole city. The whole city. It survived a tornado. This is the city for now. This is the other side of it. Well, the other places are just separated by... Speaking of separated, I forgot to place your spawn points outside of Teddy's house. As well as here, too. They are... Well, that one's far out. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Something like that is needed, I feel like. Everyone's starting here. Some kind of other, like, a safety scenario that you wouldn't expect you would need. A large parachute in the back of your plane, I think, would be well exceeded. My style, I mean, I lived in New York, so my style is just kind of lean toward that automatically. I don't intend for it to do, but currently it does all the time, every single time I build. Like last time, I posted my train on Reddit. Specifically this portion down here. I put New Jersey Transit trains because I like them, but I guess a lot of people assumed that I made a junction that looked and resembled New Jersey Transit, which I didn't realize until they mentioned it. I'm actually going to look for it, and I'll show you exactly what they meant. I take New Jersey Transit all the time, and I know exactly where they're coming from, and it makes a lot of sense. Go to New Jersey. You know, it's a state right here. One of these smaller states in America. Let's go to Newark, right here. So they said it looks like Newark Junction. First off, let me show you what the junction looks like that I have here. So this is the junction. 2 tracks, quad track coming across. And then the small point to where it's auto-saving. I'm gonna not touch it. I fear it might crash every time it saves. It happened to me twice already. Off stream, it happened. It never happened on stream. But I'm not gonna touch it until it finishes auto-saving. But this is the junction. Okay, finish. Good. Okay, so this is the junction. Before, say, over here would be the station, Newark Penn Station. Well, not Penn Station, Newark Broad Street Station. And this is what the junction would look like. Now, they all said it resembled the junction that I'll show you. And I can't be wrong. It kind of did. It's this junction right here. So this is Newark Broad Street. It's 3 tracks instead of 4. And New Jersey Transit takes this track, of course. But when you go further inward, it almost does the same exact thing. It's split already, didn't? No, it didn't. So right here is where the junction lies, where 2 tracks and 3 tracks come together. And it kind of does the same exact thing, just... It's also in the ground, which I failed to realize that too. You know what? They really hit the hammer on the head with that one. So it almost resembles it, honestly. And it does the junctions over here as well until it reaches the station, which it's almost honestly representing it. But my downtowns, I guess you could say it's more New York and New Jersey style, because I tend to always do...
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
I gotta check every time, just in case. Okay, though, so the tsunami still goes. So it ignores where I place it, still goes. Until it can't. And it can't go over the hill, which is good. So, let me see what I was saying. I do tend to go suburban on the outside, and then go into a city inside, if I could find the city, which is down here. Newark isn't that big. It's more like a smaller city. I will tell you now, though, a lot of land that you see like empty space like this, or all these parking lots as well. Like this thing was destroyed. I've been here like a while back. This thing is gone. This is already gone. So these are pretty recent pictures actually, and they're pretty accurate. But today this is a parking lot, but it's being prepped to be sold for land. People are buying out this land. Same thing here. I used to park here all the time to go to Penn Station, but they bought the land, so now can't really park here anymore. So all of this, they're turning Newark into a city or downtown area with skyscrapers now. They've already done it over here as well by the Prudential Center. So this building right here is new. It is also finished. So in here it's construction, but in real life it's finished. Everything's becoming a skyscraper over here, which I kind of like because, in all honesty, I said this a long time ago, but Newark is a city that makes me sad. When you go in Street View in Newark, it kind of makes me sad because a lot of places are like abandoned. It's really, what's the right word I'm looking for? Really downgraded. Not downgraded. I don't know if it was ever upgraded before, but I'm sure it was bustling before, like a lot better, but it looks more, it just looks sadder than what I would think it would look like. That's how I feel about Newark. So the fact that they're trying to at least improve it by either destroying stuff and building stuff newer on top of it, I'd rather them not do that, to be honest. I'd rather them like spruce up the older buildings. I mean, they can do it where they want to, but like here, grand opening. I don't even know what this is. I can tell you how to even get here through the stairs because the bottom level is closed for rents. That's what I mean. A lot of places are closing.
Struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Because it struck this? That's what you call the city? It struck my building. That's it. Okay. But it's very, very niche. Very, like the smaller things. I know this is a large road, so they put commercial buildings alongside here, but still, same thing with here, Broad Street. A lot of commercial buildings, but when you get off the commercial buildings, for example, it's very, let's go on a regular road, for instance. Where is Central? Central's right here. Let's go right here, for example. This is a college on my left. Not here. But looking this way, and going beyond this, it looks like the city hasn't been touched in a while. Like there wasn't really any advancements in like greenery or bike paths and things like that. It really stayed the same. I mean, it does look different in the summer, but this is all it has in the summer. This road would be nice with the bike lane or just some other minor improvements. This is NJIT, by the way. This is a college for engineering and architecture, if you were to go here. I was about to go there, but I didn't. Oh, whoa, what happened? Why did you zoom out? What am I doing? Where are you taking me? Where am I? Same place, okay. But that's the gist of Newark. Now, in terms of New York style, I tend to do a lot. Specifically downtown Brooklyn, I tend to do a lot. That's how my styles kind of go. So suburban, then taller buildings, and then same thing. However, the only difference is I'm on an island, so I'm still doing it, even though I'm on an island, but still. That's the way I usually build. So I guess you're right. More New York and New Jersey designed. Without really realizing it, that's how it ends up being. Also, what was I doing? I built the parking lot. They are parking, which is good. I'll just continue building then. I think that's what I was doing. I can remember. I'm gonna fill in the rest of this area with these buildings. I'm not sure Well, I might want to mix it up, to be honest, but still, I'm not sure what I'd want to do here from the start. In terms of school, I might bring the school further down here instead of up here, close to the stadium. Matter of fact, I'm going to shield the stadium with a bunch of commercial buildings because I'm playing with noise, which I normally don't do. I'm going to try to find my way around noise with buildings. I mean, normally I still would just place commercial around this anyway. The type of commercial? No, that's right, commercial. I was fixing my buildings down here, that's what I was doing. Did I fix? No, I didn't. I'm missing one. Pretty sure there's one more, but I'll see it again in the future, I guess. Was there one between here? Probably not. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I kind of fused the buildings together to make it look like they match, like have commercial on the bottom and the offices on top. Let me actually fill in this area. I'm gonna use the style for around this thing. I don't like to use leisure or tourism specialization because I just don't like their buildings. I prefer to go organic and local produce, but that look wouldn't really match over here at all. What I will do, I'm going to have my own theme, actually. So I'm going to go to styles and go for the college commercial buildings that the one content creator pack had, the college... Yeah, college content creator pack. I'm just going to place it around here. Depending on the size, I don't think they spawn too large. They're really relatively small, however. I just prefer them than any other vanilla buildings. I'd rather not put vanilla buildings, to be honest. They're really kind of bad. On this side, you know... Honestly, wait, I could have put my own commercial buildings, actually, now that I say that. I did it over here, so why not do it again over here? I'm not actually opposed to that. I could use these. Let me actually grab them. I need the larger ones. I'm going to... And I also have a movie theater as well. Where is it? The movie theater. It is actually under Rico. This thing right here. It's a movie theater. It cannot fit here. No, it can't. I think I put it here, to be honest, but would I want a movie theater by a stadium? Is the real question. I do have shops as well. I could put shops around this parking lot too, if I wanted to, which I might. There's nothing really going on back here at all anymore. The train will go underground from this point. So I'll have all this land to myself. Even though it's still hill, I'll have this land to myself. So you know what? I'm going to stop the road right here. I'm going to place shops around the parking lot as well. Just so the shops have, or the parking lot has more use. And not just the stadium for when it's active. I have a Home Depot here as well. Home Depot's kind of large. Do you have Home Depot in your countries? Or do you have like some other hardware store? We have Home Depot, we have Lowe's, we have Kramer's and things like that. I don't know anything about the other countries because, you know, I refuse to go on a plane, so you heard my speech before. No. We don't have any other kind of like hardware store or things of the sort. Like a meat market, actually. That wouldn't work good behind the stadium. I'm gonna go with the classics. Home Depot is too large to fit. I could go with the Ocean City Mall. Speaking of malls, the department stores. I should have thought of that. Now, in terms of department store, it's under here. Should be under here. Unless I'm blind and I can't see. There it is. So the department stores. I like these buildings a lot. I don't know. I guess that's just what the creator, or King Leno, just came up with the name of the Decarter. Department stores, I don't really like department stores, to be honest. I just don't like to go in them. It's the same reason why I don't like to... I was just about to say, the same reason why I don't like to go inside of IKEA. Once you go in IKEA, you can never find your way out. They force you through your entire store, and I cry every time. I'm actually going to put this here. I'm going to erase this road. I should have erased the road first. No, it's fine. I'm going to erase this road. I'm actually going to Did I? Extend the parking lot? Don't get me wrong, I do like IKEA. And I do like going to the store. Well, I say that. I just had a mixed up take that I had just had. But I do like going to IKEA, and thank you as well for the follow. Gimme. Or Gimme. I'm gonna say gimme. Gimme 111. But I like IKEA. I will always want to leave, is the problem. So say I'm shopping, or if I were to shop, because IKEA is so expensive. My goodness. Why is it so expensive? I know it's expensive, but still, it's expensive. If I were to go to IKEA, I want to leave. Once I enter, I want to get out. And I can't, because you're forcing me to view everything in your store. It's genius, I must say. It's really smart. You want to leave and they're showing you more stuff. It's genius. But let me out, is what I want to say. Like, please. But I guess I could say that's one of the only department stores that I like, relatively speaking. Kind of like. Not too much. But I want to put a road over here, but I can't. I mean, I could move it. I could move this building further up. Because I want to have this road actually touch over here as well. Because there's doors over here. I want the road to go over there as well, so... There isn't much I can do but move it. And if I move it like there... You know what, if I move it here, it's fine. Because I have this road still. Do I keep the parking lot road? I can do something like this. So the road can continue forward and then come down and across. I messed up. Let's go across. Then cut it short. About so. Bring this back. By the way, I will always say this every time I say this word. If you are new here, I will always say Quay. I will never say key. So just keep that in mind. You can correct me if you want to, but I will continue to say it. I always have to mention that every time I say the word Quay. Because it's pronounced Quay. Well, no, it's spelled Quay. I actually just might wrap this road around it, to be honest. From here to here. Except not when you do that. I do like these parking lot roads. They are buggy, I must say, but I do like them still. It's like the saying, I love her even though she may have a lot of problems. I still love this person. Same thing with this road. I like this road, even though it may have its problems. I like this road still. Pull this back right about there. Then it looks good. It wraps around pretty nicely. You got the nice parking space at Hamilton's right there. You got this thing right here. I could put another one here. I will have to take away some mountain. I'm not opposed to that. I'm a human that'll take away your land just so I can place something down. Unless you give me a good reason to. Well, not to do it. I won't do it, but... If I see land that I like, and you don't give me a reason to not take it, I'll take it, if I have to. Let me put the Home Depot here. Home Depot? By department stores? You know what, never mind. That's not a good idea. Let me put this old Ocean City asset here. I don't want to put the new ones. The new ones, I have a special place reserved for you too. And a grocery store wouldn't... A grocery store? No, grocery store wouldn't fit here. I'm thinking of like areas. Let me go for example. An area that I would go to, for example. So let's go to Pennsylvania. Because that's where I... Actually, no, I can go to right here in New York. I don't know if this place still exists. I haven't been here in a while. Places like this. They have 2 stores now. Oh, they have a front and a back. That's new. When I moved from New York to Pennsylvania, only the front was here. There was never a back. So this is all new to me. I don't know what's back here. But places like this I'm looking at. So there wouldn't be a supermarket. Like things you would find like JCPenney, which is a clothing store, or TJ Maxx. I don't know what TJ Maxx sells. It's the same thing with Marshalls. I don't know what they sell. Raymore and Flanagan, it looks like. Things like these. So let me actually land here. Since I know the front more, I'll go to the front, or what I would used to know of the front. Places like this is what I'm thinking of. So things like a Target. Okay, so I have Target, so Target is a good idea. Does Staples still exist? I mean, it's here, but I haven't seen a Staples in a while. I don't know if you have Staples in your country, but a Staples is like an office store where you would buy like calculators or paper or anything office oriented. Like, I guess, do they have microphones in Staples? Maybe, who knows? Does Best Buy exist? No, that was the other one that went out of business. Something with an R, I can't remember. Famous footwear and things like this. This is the kind of stores that I'm looking for to be placed over here. So I have a Target. I could place Target wherever it is. That is it. There's this one, but I'm looking for a different one. Here. This one's flatter. It's longer as well, so I can place it a little bit easier on this road. So things like this I'm looking for. So a Target. One more thing can fit here. What will it be? Walmart? No. Kroger? No. A Kroger is a grocery store as well. So no. I have IKEA too. You know what? But IKEA is so big, man. I can't place it. I can't place it in most spots. IKEA is usually found in America anyway. It's usually found by water, by a port somewhere. I guess it's easy shipping things. So usually that's where you'll find IKEA. I don't think I have any other kind of department store, to be honest. Honestly, I could have moved Target up here. Let me see if it fits better up here. I mean, it's a little bit long ways. It fits a little bit better here. There's just a little excess space, which I could just fill with a road, I guess. But other than that, I think I'll just leave it there. I'm not sure what to put for the top spot. I might just leave it blank. It looks weird blank. I had to put something there. A car dealership? No. A sporting goods, you know? This works. I also have a furniture store, actually. I didn't think about that, but I have it somewhere in here. I just have to find it. Ashley's Home and Furniture. Wherever it is, I guess I'll just type in... I don't have it. Oh, there it is. Under Global? Weird. Ashley. So this is a furniture store, and this is a sports store where you can buy your sports stuff. So this is what I want to have. Right by the stadium, you know? Nice and little, nice little cozy in there. The mountain, however. I'm gonna push you back a little bit further. And I'll smoothen you out as I come back. Yes, just like this. How is the tsunami? It still says tsunami detected. It's still flowing. Flooded in here. Now, this will be a problem in the future, but the water will sit here for a while. If you don't know what you could do, you could use these pumps just to clear the water from pockets. You could do that. But let's let it run its course. It's very small now. Either way, it couldn't reach this hill from the start, so... That's the good thing about this island, I must say, the hills. A tsunami can't hurt me. This is good. I'm gonna continue the housing. Speaking of housing, I forgot to get rid of these. I don't want these to spawn anymore. But I'm gonna keep the housing spawning. I must say, even in New York, even about New York with these buildings, I don't like too many of them in one area, because their look will get a little monotonous. It'll start to haunt you. The more you place these down, the more it'll linger too much, is what I'm saying. But for these buildings, I want to place my own commercial buildings. Specifically, these things. Or these ones as well. But this one doesn't fit, so this one. And it actually fits perfect, because it does have a corner piece, which I can't seem to find. Where is it? Right here. Right here. This corner piece. It fits pretty well. And now it may look like apartment buildings, but I assure you it's all commercial. Is what I would sell you, but it's probably all apartment buildings on top as well. But I like to have these buildings around here. It's a relatively nice looking building. Also by Smiley's. I use all of Smiley's buildings. Now these ones do have a closure point. So what I will do here. I know it says this building is 3 squares long. I'm gonna pretend that it's 2. Act like it's 2. I'm gonna force it in another building and just smash a building between the two. Namely, not that one, but this one. Not that one, I just had that one in my hand. This one? This one. Place this building there. I can't really smash this one in there, can I? I'm going to attempt to put this one through here. So here's what I'll do. Just like that. It looks like it fit, and it sure does, I must say. It's a nice little block of these buildings alongside the stadium. I don't want any houses near the stadium. I mean, I could put houses alongside here. At most, that's where I'll put it. But nothing beyond this. The noise would be a little bit ludicrous if I did that. Same thing over...
Tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Same thing over here. These buildings need to come to an end. So use these buildings to just force it to end. To look like it ends anyway. It may not look like it, but... the New York buildings will have a corner piece. I guess I can place... an asset that kind of looks like it fused with it. A place like these. And not this one. But the larger one. This one, for example. Move this over a bit. That way it looked like it kind of fused with it, but not really. Let me speed it up. That's what I mean. I don't want too many of them. If there was just a row of these, I think I'd lose my mind. I've just seen nothing but brick buildings everywhere. I almost don't want that. This is going to move. I wanted to have a park right here. Lilac Gardens. I wanted to have a park along the side of this clay as well. Not enough customers because I need more people in this city. Only 8,000 for what I have is not a lot. Very small. I will, however, let's continue the roads. Not much left to do though, honestly. Not much left to do with downtown. The last thing I need to do with downtown is actually downtown. Surprisingly. Then tomorrow will just be a casual... not casual. It's more like me panicking, figuring out where do I put the trains. That's the idea for tomorrow. Also, while also watching the trailer for the AI as well. That'll be tomorrow. I need to put down the rest of these houses. Place the rest of everything else. Specifically down here as well. I'm not sure what to do with down here. Down here it's very barren. Very empty, this place is. I could have roads come off of here. But for what's over here already, it's already almost taken its shape. It's almost situated itself like it's its home over there. And I almost don't want that. This hill, I wanted to put a school down, namely this high school, because I don't have anywhere else to place this high school. Like, I could put it up here, but... I mean, I could. I don't see what's wrong with doing that. I don't see what's wrong with doing that. My only problem with it being up here is I have no space for, like, sports activities and things like that from the school. And I kind of like the school to have some kind of extracurricular activity. Namely, with the sports content creator pack, I like to give them something. Like, at least one stadium, the most, like a soccer field, or the baseball field. I like to give them at least one of those. Or both, if I have to. Like the basketball. Or even tennis, if I wanted to. However, I'm thinking of putting like the tennis and basketball courts in the park area. So I don't have to worry about that too much. But the school itself, I'm gonna keep the school on a flat surface. So from this road, I'm going to have it set to different levels. It'll be the same height from this road. I'm gonna put a wall separating the two as well. And from here, it ascends. I'm gonna take this road and match it. Not that road, this road right here, and match it across. Also, that road is tedious. Take this road, match across. Similar idea. That's what I'm doing. So taking this, raising this up, sloping it down. I tend to do this a lot. You'll notice me do this a lot. Slope it down. Also, make this thing slope as well. Make a wall surrounding this. However, I will put the wall over here instead. I want this land to be my own land as well in here. So here's the process, or my thought process behind it. I take this road, I flatten it out, at least match the side. Go from here to here, flatten it out, and keep it the same height over here. Placing a quay wall to wrap around this will be the key idea, with railings, of course. Don't want people falling off and dying. I could use parallel. Parallel tool isn't bad here. So parallel these roads. Tab. Back into it, at least as close as possible to this road. And then just raise it up from this point forward. Now I will, this one is different height. I'm gonna manually select this one, if I can, that is. Match the height up here, and then just make it terrain slope.
Tsunami has struck the city.
You're lying.
Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
And there, you get a nice little domain on top where the road could then just ascend upward into this portion. That's the idea that I go for every time. I like to have little barriers separating each neighborhood. Or not neighborhood, but each terrain. I have to play with terrain a lot. Not with housing though. I never put houses on a hill. That'd be preposterous. But something like this. I put the school up here. I can give them the whatever stadium they want. Namely, since this one fits, I'll put it there. I'll bring the high school to this side since it's the larger building. And maybe put the middle school on this side as on this side. Maybe. But something like this. Where they have at least something to do on top of the hill. If I could, actually. Can the middle school fit if I... No, it can't. I would have done this though. Yeah, the stadium doesn't really work there, so... I'm gonna bring the stadium on this side. As I said before, I want to put a park over there, but the basketball court fits pretty well. Right here. Or just in the area, I guess I would say. And I could just hide it with housing. I could do that. Or I could place trees around it, you know? New York doesn't have too many trees, so, you know, trees are fine. The park along here. Now, the park itself is the quay wall, to be honest. Everything will come off of the wall. So they'll take the wall as their form of transit, or form of travel. I won't put any paths in here, besides paths that enter onto the quay. That's it. Quay. Okay, it ends right there. Ends down there. Okay. Let me get my park set up. Let's go close to the library. Right about here. I need a main gate, so I can just place these down now. Let's put one between here and the last one down here. I will need to stretch the land further out, though. Eef. Eef. I'm gonna try to fix this. This is the idea behind it. A nice hill. To make them walk on the quays themselves, you just need a path just to touch the quay. I'm going to turn off snapping because quays don't like it when ropes snap. So turn off all forms of snapping. Allow them to go close and then run right into it. Then that's it. They'll walk right on it. And from here on forward, you can then place things off of the quay. Things like this little cafe, which I'll put actually right next to the library. Things like that. Playground as well if you wanted to, if one would please. I'm gonna put the tennis court. So where's the tennis court? Unless I erased it by accident. Wherever it is, just place it again. So the tennis... I can't put it here because it's too big, so I'm gonna put it sideways alongside a path. Let's put it here. Everything else, I'm just gonna place perpendicular to the quay. The restaurant, I have a cafe right here already, but it's too big. Can't really fit anywhere else. So I might just not place this one, to be honest. That it doesn't work along park roads, now that I know. Wait, that's a restaurant. This is a cafe. But yeah, they don't work in parks. In terms of other parks that you can place, Tourist Park does not work. These ones do work though. The what's it called? The Plazas pack. These ones snap. I believe it's just Parkify. Parkify might not be updated for them to snap into parks. So that could be one attribution to it. What else? Statue Plaza can snap, but it's too long. I'm looking for something relatively shorter. I can't put that there either. I could continue to put the park assets, but... The dog park, actually. Dog park. Where is it? Where is it? It'd be here, right? No, it's not. Here? Oh, this is one of those parks that I have to find. I have to scour through the entire asset list to find it. That's not it. Oh, jeez, where is it? Oh, it's up top. Dog park. Fits perfect in here. It's also one of the only parks that can form nicely on a hill. Yeah, but I don't want a dog on a hill. A dog park on a hill. This one can snap to the quay, but it's relatively small. The tiny park cannot snap. Well, what is this one again? The tiny playground can snap. I'm gonna bring it closer, this thing. I already have a playground over there, so I'm just gonna place that one there. Bouncy castle. I've told a story about why I wouldn't go in these things already. Kind of a death trap to me, but I'll place it down. No, I won't place it down. The same reason why I will never place a trampoline park. Trampoline park. Liability. Somebody can break their neck. I fear every time I go on a trampoline, my legs will just twist. Next thing you know, I'm in a wheelchair for the rest of my life. Would I want that? Definitely not. I might place this thing down. I'll place it down. But I fear things... I think it's pretty rational. I think it's a rational fear. Nothing irrational about my thought process behind it. Do I want this side of dog park? I'll move the dog park further back. Have the kids play with the dog. I can't, because the quay is in my way. I'm gonna just move it one node away. I think this will be fine. This might be enough. I'll put a few gazebos here and there, but I think this will be okay. I forgot the bathroom as well. So bathroom, gazebos, things like that. I could just either decorate it with trees or just cover it with trees. Either one, in my opinion, is the way I do it. There's trees already on the outside anyway. I think I'll just lather it with trees instead. And in here, the same thing that I did up here. I'm just gonna copy it. That way, yeah, again, the New York buildings will kind of almost act as wall to wall next to them. So I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that look. They almost look like they work, but they're not the same style at all. They're very different. Between these, and the people are using the parking lot, so that is good. They're all going to the department store, and Target has its workers. Good, 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 good. I'm curious to see when it's game day, how will they park, or what will they do? Game day is 5 months away. These aren't getting fixed. I don't think they fix buildings, honestly. Maybe they don't fix my buildings. I don't want these here anyway. I don't know why I fixed them. I should work on this park now. Well, this park I've been stalling on for a while, so I need to fix this one up. And tomorrow will finally be the day where I think about the trains and where they come from, where do they go? Curvemore? Yeah, Curvemore. So this is a park. This entire field is a park. Not much of a large park. Nothing too big in here, to be honest. I'm gonna clear the trees for now, so I can see where I'm placing things. Now, there will be some places where the park is free. Speaking here, they could walk on these paths if they wanted to. Walk on the tram paths, and that'll be my main path throughout this park, honestly. I will have no paths besides the train, or trolley, tram, however you call it. I'm just gonna place assets along this thing. I am good. I'm really hot. This room is incredibly hot. But welcome, Mr. Papa Bear. How are you doing? It's really hot in this room. I sadly, not sadly, I'm happy. I had to limit. When I say sadly, I had to limit the amount of natural disasters per person. Not per game, but per person, to 1. Because if you didn't notice, or not, you couldn't notice.
Farewell, citizen.
Indy, the fabulous moderator that I have in this chat, he spawned a tornado. Again, of all things, another tornado. Not only that, but he got a tsunami as well. Well, I think my fears are done with having to worry about the antics of Indy, but I think I'm good now. Also, traffic's going along pretty smoothly. How was it? 73. Not bad. Why is it 73? Why is it 73? Here? Oh. Not here either. Why is it 73? I guess it's just because I don't have too many lanes anywhere, and that shit doesn't... 69? Okay, wait, where is this traffic? It definitely is. That's one of the emotes that I have no idea why I made. That's one of those curious emotes, I must say. What was here before? The paths before. That's an emote that'll probably... It's gotta be used in a certain scenario. Either I say something weird, or who knows, where... I always imagine a creature. That's how they stare. Like, staring with 2 eyes, that looks too human. To make it inhumane, just give it 1 eye. Make it stare at you with just 1 eye. Uncomfortably, too. The smile, the little smile. By the way, I do have 1 more emote slot. Again, I don't know what to make for it. I'll take any suggestions for a new emote slot. That I have to draw, by the way. All those are my drawings, all of these emotes. And they're all disturbing. My favorite will always be the heart, though. The heart one means everything. Either it could mean like a heart, how people use it on Twitch, or it could mean talking about an organ. We'll never know. Speaking of the heart, I was in college for what's it called? For anatomy and physiology one time. And I had to learn the physiology of a heart. It was a good class. Would I take it again? Probably not. I mean, it was fun. I see you found the Discord button. The Discord is a place where you come to just type stuff. You say hi. You can visit. Do whatever you want in Discord. Almost anything. I shouldn't say that. Read the rules before I keep talking, actually. Don't do what I'm saying. It won't work. Let me try. You're right. It won't work. Let me update it. Again. Let me go off screen real quick. Which means I have to fix the one off my screen. I have to restart it every time I do this. Let me go to Nightbot. Let me fix you, Nightbot. You become happy again. Discord. Open it to the side so you don't see my DMs that I type randomly. Link. Copy. Okay. Where is this? Okay. You can try it again. See if it works. Or why don't I just sit on myself? Okay, there we go. That works now.
Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event, A Box on Both Your Houses, presented by Square Packages.
Wait, that's the... Oh, the heart looks like a hand holding a heart with 2 feet stuck in it. I don't know what that means. Those are the valves. Those are your arteries. The lesson behind the hearts is... You got your aorta, which is your main artery that carries blood throughout your body. The 3. I'll always note that the heart will always take blood to your brain first. It won't go anywhere else besides your brain first. I mean, sure, you could say it goes to your lungs, of course, but it delivers immediately to your brain. Hence why you should never inject things into your heart that you wouldn't want in your body, because it's going to your brain. I'm talking about you people that use heroin. I don't know who you are, but just a heads up. Don't do that. Is that right? No, that's wrong. What happened to you? I looked at you 1 second and you're inverted. Switch back, please. Thank you. You too. My collision was off as dangerous. Switch back. What I had done here was... I only made it 1 lane because I wanted it to look nice. I didn't want 2-lane travel. It'd be a little too much. Also, lock this as well. Do this as well. Forward, and you go forward, lock this. I don't want them to turn sideways, however. That's what I want. Oh, yeah, my artwork, yeah. The artwork is a different story. That's... Oh yeah, that's a different story. My artwork is a lot more... It's very 2D. With some shading. Look at Discord. Where in the Discord that is? Oh, I see. Actually, America, in a nutshell. America has no trains, so they actually only have buses that are expensive. To buy a round trip, like say for me, for example, to buy a round trip from Pennsylvania to New York is like $70. I really wish there were more trains in the area. I could actually... Let me actually show you the idea that I have. We zoom out all the way. I would like that indeed. It's very, very real. So let's say, for example, you all know where Penn Station is. Well, you know what Penn Station is. Pennsylvania Station, right there, where all the trains start. What we have is called the Tri-State. Tri-State is New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania. Those three are very linked together in terms of travel, where people would usually go to. But it's only Tri-State in the fact that it's only from New York and diagonally through New Jersey into Philadelphia. They don't care about the northern portion at all, which I think is a problem. And they do have train lines that used to back in the day. That's what I hate saying, because a lot of people know America for they say that America came from their trains in history, but sure, you could say that, but at the same time, their trains are now abandoned and they're not used. Either that or they've taken it away. I'll give you an example. Let's go to Stanhope, this area. Let's just go to Landing right here. So this is a train right here. And the main line continues down this way. However, there is one portion that extends up. And it continues to go through. However, it ends right here. Not right there. It ends right down here. Ends right here. There's a railroad crossing there, what used to be a railroad crossing there. It doesn't exist anymore. The path keeps going up. And it keeps going all the way through. What they had done was, as you can see, it still turns. This is the same train line, but it's not a train. There's nothing here. It's a trail now. What they had done was they removed the steel from the tracks and just made it abandoned from that point forward. And kind of sad because everything is still here. Everything remains. I'll show you an example of one large thing that remains. If I can find it, that is. If they decide to identify as a train, that's... you can never out-replace a bus in a train. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? I'm looking for at least one vantage point where... There's a really nice bridge. As you can see here, every road that passes through is a tunnel. So let me give you an example for a tunnel. Right there, tunnel. The train, what used to be the train, is actually on top. See? 1909. That's how long this existed. It was removed, I guess, further on. But the train is on top of this hill. But there's nothing up top of this hill. There's no train at all. Abandoned. I keep going further. I swear there's a bridge here. It's a really nice looking bridge, too. Or a viaduct, I would say. I just can't find it. Is it here? No. You know what? I guess whenever I do find it... There's supposed to be like a little river passing by it. That's how I know where it is, but it seems I cannot find it. Oh, no, here it is. Oh, it's very visible. AC-130 inbound. This bridge right here. Speaking of which, can you hear this lawnmower? Can you hear that sound? That's a lawnmower passing by. What is this video game rendering thing? What is this? That was rendered in clearly. That's not right. Oh, you can't hear it? Good. What is this? Wait. It doesn't look like this. Does Google Earth try to render in the bridge? I mean, that's what the bridge looks like, yes, but I think Google Earth is trying to render what it would look like. Can I go anywhere down here? I'm pretty sure I could. I used to. But it looks like Google Earth won't do it, but... Oh, that's horrible. I hate that. That looks weirdly disturbing for some reason. It's a ground view. I think it's through Google Maps. Let me try Google Maps. See if it brings up a better idea of what I'm trying to do. Let's see if I can find it. Let me go in satellite view. It's easier to spot. Blairstown. Here, just down here. Let's continue further. Right here. Yeah. Poloninsky Viaducts. Really? You're gonna do this to me? Okay, let me just press the image then. Hopefully there's nothing TOS-y on this thing. Let me just scroll through. No. But it's a nice viaduct. I was here. It's very old, I will say that. But it's very strong in terms of how it was made. It's just all concrete and rebar. It's just a very tall viaduct that was made for the train back then. The freight train used to pass here, or whatever train that used to pass there was there. And there's still access into New Jersey, or into Pennsylvania. Actually, it goes through, continues through, into Pennsylvania. So the viaduct that you just saw is the same viaduct on the other side. Same thing that crosses the river. But the sad part is that there's nothing on top of this bridge. It's just stone. Just the remaining stone pebbles that are on top of this bridge. And it then connects into this old freight train that derailed here a while ago. Yeah, but it was supposed to connect here. And that was the main way into Pennsylvania. And if you even go further into Pennsylvania, say Strasburg, for example, right here, this building used to be a station. An old historic station that doesn't exist anymore if we go into it. Right here. It was really... I'd say it'd be a very nice station, to be honest. But it doesn't exist. What is that? $6 margaritas? Is that expensive? I don't know. Is that cheap? But yeah, it used to be an old station over here. Where they can still take advantage of its placement. Yeah, right here. It used to be an old station. But now it's just an old freight train whose tracks are in terrible condition. Wood. I hate that. But yeah, it's in really bad shape. Trains still drive on this, but it's kind of bad. But that's the idea. Rail replacement. Also, I did see. Let me give you a... I'll give you a stare. I really like this emote. For just no reason, you just place this emote and you just stare. I love doing that every time. The rest of downtown. Let me... Oh, the park. That's right, the park. Yeah, it looks weird without trees, I must say. It looks really naked, actually. What are you guys doing? You're going to the stadium, yes, but you took the wrong road, first of all. But why are you stopping here to then despawn into nowhere? Who else is doing that? You too. You're all going to the Glass Eye Stadium, and you're despawning because you're looking for a parking spot, but you're not even trying when there's a parking spot down here. What if I know the entryway is actually up north. What if I rotate it? Will they actually park down here? Let's find out. Why don't I put it this way instead? Will they change their mind and... Yes. Okay, you're going straight. While you're driving to the hotel. And thank you for the follow as well. Oh, see, you're doing it there. Glass Eye Arena. Looking for a parking spot. Can't think. I broke my head. So, they're doing something here. I'm going to remove this. I never like to place these things. Reasons being, I don't have a reason. I just don't like to place them. I feel like that was the main cause for not parking, or not finding a park. I feel like the bus stations they always mess up via parking. Oh no, see this? Yeah, this. You would never see me on this. On one of these rides, I feel like that first drop, your organs are just being forced up. Your heart is in your throat. Everything else is wrong. I would die on this ride. I know they say thrill rides, but I'm not one for thrills. Just look at me, I don't even like horror games. What makes you think I would go on this thing? Oh, that thing would kill me. I'm hoping they actually park down here if they want to go to the stadium, instead of getting stuck somewhere else. And the rain. The rain. Stop. I need to figure out how the downtown area will be oriented. I did say before, this street itself will be nothing but commercial. So continuing the commercial lining. I always like to use this commercial building. I can never get enough of it. I will continue to use it. Oh, let's use a different one. Let's use the other version. This version. It is 2 blocks, which is perfect. It fits pretty evenly. Continuing on the other side as well. Now, wrapping around, I'm not sure. Do I want to wrap around? I mean, why not? I don't... Oh, speaking of Discord, now that you say that, Stream Elements needs to change its look as well. It needs to change its thing. I pressed the wrong tab. I wish you could hear my whistling, but if you did, you'd hear the lawnmower. I'm pressing every wrong tab. Oh yeah, because apparently, indeed, the Discord link does not work. Oh no, it works! You know what? I'm a liar. I guess Nightbot wasn't updated for a while. A 3x3 or a 3x4 building that would fit this aesthetic? Do I have one? I do. I do indeed. Oh no, I don't need a forever link. It's fine if I just keep updating it. A 3x4. These ones are good as well. But I'm looking for the other version, a 4x3, I guess. One of these. Yeah, I'm gonna use. Now you're uneven. And I hate that. Because since you're uneven, you don't have a good corner piece. I mean, you have a corner piece, but I get that one gap in the middle. You know what? I'm gonna push you over. I'm gonna fuse a building in there by force if I have to. Where is it? Here. Oh. Yeah. This one. I'll force you in there. You'll be sit back a little, but that's okay. The design may be a little bit traumatizing to look at, but... I will keep that in mind indeed. The forever link. Actually, that's good. I don't know if Stream Elements would do that, actually. Now, it is kind of sad to have these buildings end here like this, but I don't really have a choice, do I? Same here. This one can fit relatively nice. Yes, this is the building that was here before, not that weird thing. Also, I still wish that this building didn't take up so much space. I wish it was thinner. I mean, I could just put buildings around it just to cover the trees, to be honest. I could do that. Could do that. Also, my line work needs to change again because the tornado ruined me. Hiccups. Huh. That's good. But on the let me actually, why don't I just fill this in with just office buildings? I think that'd be a little bit easier to figure out than me trying to smash things in here. However, on roads like these, I will put commercial instead. Maybe not just commercial, but maybe even mixed-use buildings. But I think for the most part, I think I'll just put office buildings around everywhere else, except for areas where there are too many high-rises near each other. I'd put a park instead. So let's take this one, because it fits the space pretty nicely. Just fill it in with some kind of asset. Same here. Now this one is thinner, Which means I could take advantage of two other park assets, which I know exactly what to use. I have a Tetris piece right here. Tetris for one. I could put a gazebo for the other one. This one right here. Not a gazebo, but little circle thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know what to call it. And in here, let's put a path in there. I think a path would be a little bit more sizable or space-wise. I think it would fit a little bit more accurately. Then I don't have to worry about it because I could just fill it in with this tool. I always forget Surface Painter. That way, it just looks like it fit naturally in there. Like a little shortcut. So alongside this road as well, I'm going to have commercial buildings. Let's go with this one. Problem. I don't have a 3x4 building. That'll close this gap. I mean, I do. But they're not corner pieces. He says, as he doesn't find one. This one... These do fit, yes. I just have to rotate them correctly. This one right here. Does it match the design? Not really. Same height though, but yes, but... This one... Not that. This one does work as well, but problem being, it's just... I mean, I guess it's good enough. Kind of. It's kind of good enough. Kind of good enough. If I don't look at it for too long, you know what? Forget what I said. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna merge these buildings together, so I'll force it to be a fit if I have to. Is there one that rotates correctly? Oh, wait. All. Roll wheel. Go to all, please. All. Turn off vanilla. I don't know why that turned itself back on. Yeah, right there. I'm just gonna kind of fuse them together. No. That'll have a graphical glitches, and I don't like graphical glitches. Let me just... I almost don't want to do that. I almost want to stop it there. Let me just put that... No. Okay, you know what? Leave it there. We'll leave it like that. It almost looks like it fits. Almost. I mean, it kind of does. Yeah, it kind of does. It's leveled on each level, so I guess it's okay. Houses along here. I don't want houses here. I do want houses in here, though, but not along this. Oh, there is one house. I don't mind placing houses in here. Houses like these are okay. Especially the taller ones are even better, but not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a more modern looking house. And I know there are some, I believe, yes, either George or Jorge Huerta. So something like these I would like to place. This one's thin. Something like these I would place alongside this road, or even inside, to be honest. Even these as well I would place. Who are these by? Joker Evermotion. Yeah, so buildings like these I'd place. Because they do have a nice front, like a little storefront. I would like. There are others. I did say this one as well. I would like to place these too. Specifically the taller version. The tallest one is this one. But these ones work as well. And honestly, these can be paired next to each other because their storefronts kind of continue. Pass on. I can go tall to short to back tall again. However, I am at a 2-block gap, which is a little bit annoying. And I don't want to go through each other because they do have these glitches every time I move. And I don't like those glitches. You ever look at something that makes you itchy? That's how I feel about glitches. So I don't like to do that for that reason alone. These ones are pretty good too. However, this building right here, I want to keep it in its place. I don't want too many things outshine the building. So what I will do, actually, I'm gonna move it. I might move it back here instead. Rotated fits. I might move it there instead and put something else here. Something smaller in between these buildings. So either a smaller commercial building. It is a two-way road, so it does have more vantage points. Not that small though. Something a little bit more mass. Like these, actually. These ones are kind of okay. And this one works too. Something like these. Like maybe just put two of these next to each other. If you were going down the street and you see these, you know, I kind of like those. Also, ooh, that's a sheer wall. I don't like that. I need to cover that up. Much better. Yeah, so something like this, I'd like to see, like alongside the road. So whenever I build roads anyway, whenever I build a city, I go for looks inside the city. So like, say when you're driving through, you see things that are fairly different when you're driving through. So I want to see varying heights as you're going through the city. Not just from a far distance, but since I like to go in first-person view a lot. Let's see if I can find someone going this way. Nobody? Any takers? You turning. Yeah, you, where are you going? Arrow Park? You're going straight, good. So let's go see this guy. I like to go in views where the car is driving through the city. And you kind of look around and you see the different scapes. What are those? That's not right. I need to get rid of that building. But things like these, when you're looking through the side. Like to see like a smaller building in the front and a taller building in the back. That's the kind of look I'm going for whenever I build these cities. Or downtown areas, I'd say. So a smaller building in the front, taller building in the back. It will be vice versa on the opposite. Well, it won't be vice versa. It'll be tall in the front and small in the back, but I think it's okay as long as the building that's going to be right here is shorter than the other two. It'll be fine. Yeah, so looking back, it looks fine in the back too. Yes, continuing forward. Now this area is blank. I will say that. Oh, this spot right here is blank. So there needs to be something there. Turn here, and then this is the financial district, so it's mostly almost historic looking buildings. Did they stop parking inappropriately? Did they stop stopping in the middle of the road? Let me see real quick. I don't see anyone doing it. Speaking of Arrow Park. So it was... Oh, ooh, what happened here? There's multiple problems here, apparently. Oh, your front is actually down there. So you know what? You were fine facing this way before. I didn't have to move you at all. And you were fine. People just stopped up here because of the bus stop, I guess. And it was game day. So it's game day. Almost game day. But the games have started. It looks like they didn't really use this parking lot. They can because there's a walkway back here, so they have access to the stadium, but I guess they don't want to use it. I guess not. But continuing the city. Now, the one eyesore, not really eyesore, but the one problem I've had in the city was this hotel. Speaking of this hotel, why are you so trash? Okay, that's gonna be fixed just now, because I will have shopping buildings just now. Office buildings, I can fill. However, I don't want to take up this spot too much. I don't want to fill in this land too much. So what I might do instead, I might just put office buildings like around it instead over here. Like, now there are office buildings that fit the design. Actually, speaking of, you want shopping buildings, so I might have to get rid of one of you and place a shopping building down. Or I did get a new shopping building. I don't know if it's under Rico or not, but it was made by the same creator, by Jorge or George. I'll keep saying or either every time. But I did get a new shopping building. I do have this hotel as well. This one isn't bad to be placed anywhere else, but base-wise, Ooh, actually, Wolfgore Gaming 64. Thank you for the follow. I would like to have this building down somewhere. It's very nice to look at. I can't lie. Very nice building. But the placements, I'm not sure. I would probably put it over here, but I don't really have space for it, and it can't fit here. What I can do is I could put an extension from a road from here. How's it going? I'm good. It's going good. I'd say I'm getting a lot of progress done today compared to every other time when a random disaster would happen. But today, the progress is getting done, which is good. But welcome. How are you doing? I think I'm gonna put a little extension right here from the road, just to place that large hotel. What did I press? Yes, I think I would. Would I agree with you and say nice build? I don't know. I don't like to give compliments. Oh, I don't know how to respond to compliments, honestly. That's one of the things that I'm kind of not impartial on, but I just can't receive compliments well because I don't know what to say afterwards. I'm very monotone when it comes to those things. I'm more of an action person than a thank you. It's hard for me to say thank you. I don't know why. It's really hard for me to do that. But I appreciate it. Right here. I mean, not bad. It's kind of separated, I will say. It's really separated from the rest of the city. Is that a bad thing? Who knows? Who knows indeed. But the design hotel's there. It has no obstructing views. The side view? I mean, I guess the side view, but not really too much. I guess it's okay. Oh, this can be fixed. Perfect. The park. I keep getting distracted. I need to finish the park. Grove Meadows? Ew. Seaview Park. That's true. It can be good as well. I do like to do that too. There are times when I can't, like, not put spaces and fill them in. Like, especially in downtown, I do that, but... Hello, Biscotti. Welcome. Friendly neighborhood wave is what I'll call that thing. But I do like giving no space sometimes. Actually, I'm still not sure what to put here. I turned this into a commercial building instead of a monument. But around this building, I need shopping, first of all. I need shopping, and I need workforce, or business, some would say. I'm going to unpause. I'm gonna let that spawn in. I'm also, why not? Let me fill this in with non-shopping. I'm gonna put office zoning. Now, it should still be high-tech. Hopefully, it's not something hideous, or horrendous, or disgusting, even. Hopefully, it's more tame. I think around the park, to be honest, I think I will put just parks around the park. Around the hotel, that's what I meant to say. So I have a 10 square walking around here. Where is it? That's not it. Nope. Oh wait, I have these fountains. Now the problem with these fountains, they move at 1 frame per second, which I have no problem with. I'm just amused by it, honestly. Autosave, I'm not touching anything. If I crash here, I crash. I'll probably load the game back up still, but I've crashed twice in autosaves. Drink some water while it did its thing. But yeah, this fountain moves at 1 frame per second, and I'm rather amused by it. I don't know if I put it on both sides, but I want to give the hotel like a nice entrance. Yeah, that's what I mean by 1 FPS. Until you triple speed it. I guess it was meant to be in triple speed. It looks more normal in triple speed, but I don't want to block the building too much. Like, at least I want it to be visible to a point. Why did you... Oh, you're in the wrong specialization. Oh my goodness. Financial district goes too far. You're the wrong building, my friend. Speaking of wrong building, where did I see the other wrong buildings? You two. You two were the wrong buildings by far. You were originally... What were you? You were something. I'll say that now. You were adorable. Jeez, why does Vanilla keep coming back on? You were... One of yous. I think it were you. I believe you're... No, you weren't. You were this one. I remember now because of the uneven spacing. You were definitely this one. Not you. You? Yes. Place that there. Place this here. Yes, the tornado destroyed it. Oh, by the way, Biscotti, you missed another tornado. I don't like this building. I don't like this building. Redo it. Do something else. Unpause. See if they spawn correctly. I'm gonna put commercial. Some form of commercial. I gotta look for the building still. It was a new asset that I had found, and I... Oh wait, it's right here. An hotel. This thing. Now it is commercial. Let's see what it looks like first off. Oh, it's quite long. You know what? It's the same design as the other one. Well, it's the same design as all of his buildings, actually, which is not a bad thing, to be honest. Very, very nice. Here is his other view. Now, this is an uneven spacing. However, yeah, it's a 7 space, which is strange, actually. 7. Either I made an error, or it was a great mistake, you know? Because that one's 3, and I can find the 4 one. The 4th one... Actually, on the bottom, I think, yes. Yes, it is. These are the other 2 buildings that he made. And I can kinda dig it. I'm surprised my frame rate isn't bad right now. It's usually horrible at this point, but 45? Not bad. Also here as well. Here's what I will do. I'm going to move these buildings to the side. Now there is a smaller form of housing space, the smallest one by Smiley's. By the way, if Biscotti, if you ever get assets, I would always recommend going to find the asset creator Smiley's. He makes the best houses. Every single time I use a house, I use Smiley's houses. To prevent them from artifacting like this, I'm just gonna move it back 1. They stop artifacting. Yeah. It just fills the space pretty nicely. So the medium, small, tall. Like all of these buildings are by Smiley's. I will say though, maybe you shouldn't get it because I'm pretty sure they take up a lot of they're very graphic heavy. I will say that. They're very graphic, especially these ones. The wall-to-wall buildings, they're very graphic heavy. But they look so nice. People, yes, people are using the train. A lot of people, actually, which is really good. I can't see how many because it's not a actual train station, but I can count how many. Also, ooh, I just realized my thing was destroyed. I gotta place everything back. So tactile, concrete base, concrete number 3, I believe it was. No, it was 2. Concrete 2, same here. Concrete 2, drain, tactile, concrete base. I forgot tactile, didn't I? No, I did. Forgot tactile. Same thing over here probably as well. Just one side. Here, tactile, concrete, drain, 3. Is that all? And concrete base. Yeah. How many people are on this station? $44. Not a bad number. And there are people on this side as well, which is not necessary, but glad it happened. I gotta work on the signaling a little bit better. I guess I'll figure out the signaling when I get to the point where I don't need the train to turn around from this point anymore, because they're not supposed to. The tracks are really supposed to be tame over here, but they're not tame at all. But that'll change in the future. Speaking of tame, you're not tame either. You should come in. Go forward as well, but it should have been like this. Also, you as well. Make a dead end. And just go straight. It should have looked like this. Want a dead end going forward and to merge back. That's what I wanted. The tornado messed that up. Kind of destroyed it. So. Oh, I broke it. Oh, jeez. I broke the train. Unless there's a train there. It might be broken. It's definitely broken. I broke it. I broke you by accident. So were you. You're broken too? You can fix yourself, right? You break them by using a lane connector. So I used the lane connector over here, but the train was still over here at the same time. And the trains don't like it when you use lane connector. A lot of the trains are still on their track. They kind of, like what this train's doing. They kind of bug out. And they sit there sad until you delete them. They won't go away sometimes. They oftentimes don't despawn. They stay there forever. Because they still think that they're working, but they don't know that they're frozen in place. When you use TMPE and do that, they sometimes break. All working as you're intended to. I'm surprised people are just using the train just to get from here to here. Well, I will say it's a waste of money. I'll just walk or take a bike. I should have made this a bike lane now that I say that. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, that should be a bike lane, to be honest. Now, I don't really like... I will say this. I don't really like the vanilla bike lanes. The way they look make me kind of sad sometimes. I mean, they did fix it, actually. It's really smooth now. Before, it was really, oily looking. I didn't like it, so... I guess they did fix it, so... a lot better. Trees. You messed up my lines, though. That is the Acme. Acme camera. This guy. This mod is a... it's kind of a sleeper mod. People would sleep on this mod, but they don't really realize it. It allows you to zoom in really close. Even go underground if you wanted to see things that are wrong. But you can also change the field of view. Make it very wide. Because I know Moose plays like this. He plays with like SimCity 4, where the game's like this. Or you could play it where the FOV is like really close. Everything looks like... and the camera moves really fast when it's really close like this. This one kind of looks like... if you have like those drunk goggles on. I mean, it's cool. It looks like everything's far away when it's really not. It's really close by. But I always go right for the middle. Solid 45. But I do like this mod. It allows you to even turn on collision with buildings. Network collision, so you can't go through them. Oh. Yeah, you can't go past it when you try to zoom in. It'll kind of lock you in place. Like right here, I'm trying to go further, but I can't. Until you turn it back on, then you can. I don't know, how does building collision work? Can I not run into this building? Oh, I'm above it. Oh, it took me straight above the building instead. I'm going straight through, but it takes me right above the building. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'm like a giant person walking. Why is there a tsunami? Why is there a tsunami happening? Why on earth is there a tsunami happening? Magic? No, there's just water rushing in. Where is this water coming from? Oh, the residue tsunami is still here. That thing is still passing by. I'm amazed. Oh yeah, it's still passing by. Indy. That's not a fun statement at all. That's pure panic. Indy got a tsunami and a tornado. So I guess that's the residue of it. Coming back onto the land. That's right, bike lanes. I was getting rid of these lines that I had. Replacing them. I will say, Paradox, you messed up your line work. It's not even. That's the first thing I'll say. Also, the line's not solid enough. It's gotta be a brighter color. Continuing the bike lane down, I do wish as well that their middle matched the same as the other middle for the grass patch. Surprised they really don't. It'd be nice if they did. But I'm not gonna complain too much about that. Here, let's put the trees, because I could put trees under here. Oh, I could do it up to here. Maybe. I could probably set it to bend. That's about it. Make it bend, pull this back, and pull the trees forward. That's the maximum I can do. Same here, I can do that as well. Why not? Pull this forward and pull this. That's the maximum I can go. This one doesn't have to bend at all, but... I'd rather it middle, actually. Here, let's go all the way down to the bike lane. And the tram road. There is a bike tram. However, I like the trees on my tram road. But I guess the bike lanes, the bikers have more priority over me. They overrule me. And continue to paint my roads darker. Darker color. I love this mod where I paint things. I can't paste the trains because there's nothing to paint there. Let's paint the roads darker when I can, especially up here as well. And bang. Works just like a charm. Yeah, so bike lanes, so they have somewhere to go. There's a bike down here. Easy transport from different areas. I don't want to put a bike lane here. Then I can't because it's a specific kind of bridge. I do... maybe... if this game had a replace tool, I wonder if you could just paste a bike lane on here, replace a lane with a bike lane, or just force a bike lane on here. That'd be kind of cool. If City Skylines 1 does that, hopefully City Skylines 2 does that. Okay, I know I'm not crazy. I changed this traffic light twice. I changed this one into an actual traffic light. It removes it. Because you have your traffic light. I guess every time I restart, it just gets rid of it. Maybe? I'm not sure. Does that mean it did it here too? It did. I know I put a traffic light here as well. But did it keep the other side? It did. It only keeps one side. Okay, that's weird. The water's reaching all the way back here. Amazing. But what else with downtown? The inside of downtown, that's right. So, how do you go with, 5? Only 5. You know what? I can force something here. Commercial building. Force some kind of commercial building over here. Not just by Smileys, though. Something like a larger building. I would use Chelsea Market, but it's too big. Also, speaking of Chelsea Market, a lot of McWelshman's buildings could actually work in the financial district. I didn't realize it. Like, these buildings are really nice to work in the financial district or business district. I kind of like them. And thank you as well. I think I'd like to... Why am I spaced... Why do I have one space away? Wait, I put something here and I didn't realize it. What did I put here? You know what? I'm not gonna focus too much on that. I'm gonna replace this block with McWelshman buildings. Because these buildings are pretty nice looking. I'm gonna search for McWelshman actually, so I don't have too many buildings prescribed from him, so he's probably on the bottom of the list somewhere. We type in M. That didn't help me too much. How many assets do I have? This might take me a while. Okay, I know I have more than 14. I know I have more than 10, so it has to be up here. Can I just type really fast, like MC? No, it was MC. Mr. Madison. Okay, you know what? I'll just search for it myself. I believe he has more office buildings. Turn this off. Office building oriented space. Yeah, it's like this one. This is one of them, but I'm looking for something taller. Like these. A little bit taller. There we go. That's one. So a building like this. I kind of like. I wanted to almost force these around. I mean, I could. Definitely could. Can I make one fit? A little bit evenly? Like these. And you are long. You're a long boy. Long boys go in the end. Tiny. And you know what? Since you match pretty well. Can you go sideways as well? I don't get no glitching, which is good. Can I bring you forward? And just kind of take over one spot. Like so. That way it looks like you're one consecutive building. Ignoring the top, you look like one building. Yes, you do. I could do the same thing for you, actually, as well. Or cease to look like one consecutive building. Or I could place smaller buildings around it. Like this. Maybe on this side. However, I did notice you're kind of bare on one side. So if you're bare on one side, I'm going to put a building on that side as well. I'll force you. Oh, jeez. Escape? I pressed Alt, didn't I? Instead of Control. Hop you again. No. What button is it to rotate again? Is it not Alt? It is Alt. What did I press? Shift? I'm gonna take you and paste you here. I'm gonna try to make these parallel on all sides. Attempt to, anyway. And this side... Now you are one block gap space. I do wish you were one square longer. I could turn this into a procedural object on one side. And just stretch it. Could do that. First, let me see what it looks like as a procedural object. I could do it. Oh, no, I can't. I imagine if I press this and I look at the nodes, I'm gonna see pain. I'm seeing pain. I'm not going to do that. Now I understand why their games lag. Whenever you press this, FPS dips a lot. You know? Makes sense. I don't think I'll ever do that. I'm going to erase this, because I don't need it. Once you turn it into a procedural object, it becomes a prop. It's no longer a building. So for the backside, maybe let's... How much space is between here? 3? I'm just going to take a financial building and paste it on the back. Just to cover up the backside. Let's look for one that at least fits the design. At least fits the design? I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. You know what, let me just find another McWelshman building and just place it behind here. Doesn't have to be tall. but I don't want it to be short either.
Was the perfect place to strike it rich. Who
Uh,
already control the number one
what are you?
creators in the region. And you
What are you?
a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting.
You look
This
nice.
offer is just for you because
I can't use you.
Come alone. So don't wait. The early bird catches the
And
worm,
you
the
fits.
worm is a bust at 1:45
Can.
terrestrial way that leaves at dawn.
You're tall enough.
Grab destiny by the horn.
Can fits.
Run. Grab it. It's yours.
You have two sides as well, so they know. You know what? I was going to say it, but it might not be able to work. I was going to pull you back. Why is there water here? I was going to pull you back one space. That way you kind of mash into the building, but no. I don't think that would fit correctly. I just need one building. One building that's long enough that can at least fill my desires. Or even a commercial building, actually. I just realized there's a commercial one that fits pretty well. You know what? That's my fault for overthinking it. Now you do have a problem. I'm gonna pull you back once. Right up to there. Maybe even pull you forward down here. I'll drag you down. Right about two. That way, yeah, it'll fit better there. The color, I don't think I can change the color. Oh, I can. I want this to match. Now, I don't think I can get it to match. I am a liar, I can. Copy this and paste it on the other side. The flooding is getting a little ridiculous. Where's this water really coming from? Wait, whoa, where is this water coming from? The tsunami still did damage even though it's across the island? Wrong. Let's see if I can place an actually... this can't fit. I'd want it to fit. Specifically this building I want it to fit. But you're 7 squares. Even still, it's still too small for the way it is. Chelsea Market can fit really well. A little too well, I must say. Almost making me want to place it. But I can't. It's tempting though. But I can't cut off the build. Yeah, it's just this whole T. Audi. Whole T. I can't put that there. Oh wait, there's one. I just remembered one. Where is it? Is it? It's an office building, I'm pretty sure. How do I place vanilla? If you're wondering how to do it in vanilla, I believe it's impossible. But if you want to place buildings like this, you need a mod called Rico Revisited, or let me actually see what it's called. I think it's Ploppable Rico Revisited. Wrong game. Let's see. Popular alt tab. Yes. Ploppable Rico Revisited. That's how you place buildings down. You take this, you just go in your... Also, I recommend, if you're going to do that, you also need a Find It as well. So you need both Find It 2 and Ploppable Rico Revisited. Make sure it's Revisited. Don't just type in Ploppable Rico and get that one. Make sure it says Revisited. That's what allows you to just place down buildings. It's impossible to do in vanilla, but modded you can do this. This building, I like this building a lot. It is an office building, office oriented. However, I don't know where to place it. No problem. Here isn't bad. I can just place this building on all four corners. It is, what, 6 tiles long, but one of those tiles don't matter, and the other tile looks like it doesn't really fit. So, I might do that. Where, though? I'm not sure. Malouche 51. I probably butchered that name so bad, but thank you for the follow. I might put this building down. You know, I might even put it right here and move these buildings back over here, or over here instead. I do like their tall appeal, though. 10-piece dark as well. Thank you for the follow. I might do that. I'm gonna take these buildings. I'm going to move them back here. Or, not even back here, maybe just right here. They still fit the same. They still meet my criteria and placements. I place it over here. I'm going to fill this area. Not fill it completely, but I'm just going to put the two office buildings there. Where did I put it? Right here. Now this one is smaller. But I don't think I'm going to bother too much with that. Water. The flooding. Jeez. Push it back a bit. Just so it's not too overshadowed. I need the sun to reach this angle. I can't see. No time of day, but at night it looks pretty good. I can't lie. At dusk. Or, I guess... yeah, at dusk it looks pretty good. I will bring it closer though. But I can't bring it too close. Yeah, I can't bring it too close, but I at least want one pair of windows to be covered. I guess this is good enough. I do the same thing on both sides. I'm tempted to be honest. Really tempted to. I might just do it. Who's gonna stop me? The government? I am the government. Let's go right here. I'm sorry, Fountains, but your day has come. How about I get the appeal on both sides, you know? And I'm not mad about it. I can get down with it. Yes, I can get down with this. You know what? I like it. Just the water needs to stop. Also, speaking of water, this fountain needs to go as well. Oh, but it almost takes away the rule that I had of placing a building so close to this thing, but I like this building more than this building. You know what? I might just, honestly, just drag it further back. Just so I don't take it up too much. If I do that, I'm gonna have to find a better space for this to fit. Also, by the way, 10-piece dark. Make sure that if you want to place buildings down, they can despawn if you place them down if you don't have a setting turned on in a Poppable Rico. Where is it? Poppable Rico Revisited. Or is it just Rico? Yeah, Rico Revisited. So, in your global options, you want to make sure that you say instantly plop global buildings with no construction. You can just place them down, but here it is. Global buildings can survive outside of corrected zone. Meaning, if you clear a zone, the building will remain. It will not destroy itself. Same thing with global buildings can survive without requiring a special district. Say if I have... I'll give you an example of that just now. But make buildings historical so they don't change over time. I turn those on all the time. And lock probable buildings. Always using a level control. That's another mod that you can use with it. Level advanced building level control. I use a lot. But let me show you an example of global buildings can survive without requiring a district and specialization, and as well, they can survive outside of a corrected zone. So, what I mean by that is, well, here's the first example. These buildings belong to leisure and tourism, but they're not specialized at all in any of those places. So you can just place them down wherever you want, and they won't despawn. Also, they don't need zoning at all. You can just place them wherever you want. You can zone it as office too if you wanted to, but that won't change the outcome. It'll still stay the same. And select the building and press reset object to make it not change. That's one way to do it. Yeah, and again here, it won't change. It won't die. Even if there's a demand shortage, or say if you don't have garbage or death care is there and the building is there, it won't go abandoned. It'll always remain up. So the buildings that you place or plop will never go abandoned. And again, like I have here. This one isn't zoned, I just placed it anywhere. It won't go away. Same thing with these. They won't disappear. So it's a really nice and handy mod to have. Speaking of which, I need to move this back. Actually no, that one's fine forward. It's actually fine forward. I just need to make sure it matches at least this side. About so, right there. But also, if you want to know how many mods I have, I think it's exclamation point mods. Yes. That's a list of all the mods I have. You can use them if you want to. That's just a whole playlist that I have of mods. My own mods that I have in this world. Or in every world that I have. That's a list of my mods. I'm gonna put a little park here. I put an exclamation point assets, but... oh, that'd be impossible. I wish it was possible to make a playlist for assets, but I can't, sadly. Oh, it can't, because you're 7 squares long. Not 8. I'd shrink you if I could. And move it scale. Is that legal? No, okay. I can't place you. I'm sorry. I had to find something else here that fits this criteria a little bit better. I could put my own path down, but I wish this would fit, but it sadly can't. 2 blocks long. I could have, if I wanted to. I'd like to place these, but... I mean, I could, but I can't. 7 squares. 7. The most uncomfortable number to have. My favorite number, I will say. But not in this game. 7 is a number that I can't work with in this game. Not at all. I don't think I have a single asset that's 7. They're either 6 or 8. Yeah. 6, 8. Is this 7? No. If you were 7, I'd use you. Anything that's 7. Anything, I'd take anything. Let's sort. Let's go 4 by 7. I guess I can't really. This one is 7, but it's a building. I don't want a building. I want a park. I have to give up on that idea. Oops. Let me get this here. I guess you would just have to be a building, to be honest. I wanted to avoid doing that, but don't have a choice there. For you, I'm gonna use a 2U path instead. I guess that'll fill in the area a little bit better. It has more lights as well. Got a little thing there, little fountain there, bird bath. I guess that's okay. So this would be the hotel front. How are you? Are you good with their stuff? You're getting there. I'm gonna hold events. I want to see if these cause traffic. Let's hold a press conference, and as well as you. Host a fashion show. Also you in the back. I didn't forget you. Press conference? Let's hold a business conference back here. You as well. 3 of these can hold different things, so that's a bad idea. Just make one of them do it. I'm curious to see if these cause traffic. I'm gonna speed it up. How's traffic now? 76. Better. 77. Getting there. 25? 27? That's right. The park is probably one of the last things I need to do. And it might be the only thing I have to do left. I think I've kind of accomplished what I wanted to do inside the city. I always want to fill in those empty spaces, though. I want no gaps unturned without me touching it somehow. Any path lines I see, any empty space that I see, I want it to be filled in with something. Speaking of filling with something, you actually don't have to be here, but I'm actually going to move you down here. I'm going to erase you and put you somewhere else. I'm going to copy you to the side and mimic you. I'll turn off. Where is it? It is. Do that. Match all sides of the road. That'll be good. I'm gonna just fill in this space. Surface painter. I'll place something there. Think of something to place there. For now, I guess. An empty lot. Do I have fountains? Do I have a fountain asset? I have jets. Okay. But not really a fountain. You know, I don't have a fountain. Vanilla. Vanilla does have fountains though, but do I want a vanilla fountain? I guess I could do this and put a jet inside of it. Make it look like it was moving. That's one way to do it. I should have went the smaller one. Taller. Better, I could even go this one. No, that's too big. It does make water though. Wait, is this actually water? Does it wet the road? I hope not. I can't see that anyway. And around it can be just... I guess some smaller things. I do have some smaller things I can place, like these things, these concrete... Triangle, actually. Not bad. Here. Triangles in each corner. And just fill it in as I go. Oh, this one could be a square. And I have squares, what do you know? What's that formula called? Haven't done math in a while. Pythagorean theorem. ABC. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Right there, going along through there. Design-wise. Strange, but I just want something to fill in this area. This one still big, but I guess it's okay. However, yeah, it's too big for those areas. I just make it the regular smaller one, just to place in here. Actually, for this side, I'd rather put the longer one down, the longer version. A little mess of a spot right there. I think for the rest of the area, like for here, this one can just have the regular small little park assets, such as these guys. Actually, wait, the train station. Large found. Oh, it's large. That's large? Oh, it's small. This one's the small one. But where is it? These guys. I like these ones. I'd rather place these around here. working with this one as well. And just fill in the space as I go with more filler. If I wanted to, I would have placed the building in there, but let me not do that. I'm just gonna fill it in. More hexagons. Also, actually, I might even bring this one to the side over here instead. Why do you have garbage problem? Dig in there. I think that's good. I think I can live with this as the main downtown center. The triangle. Really, actually, a large triangle. I can live with that. They still got that nice slope going through it. And it goes down into the tourist area, the tourist land, where they can walk on the pier all they want. Yeah, I kind of like this. I already banned trucks, so no trucks should be on this road. I don't want to imagine a truck on a pier with wood. Imagine an oil truck just driving along here. Ooh. Couldn't be me. This is clear now. The park. The park is the last thing I need to do. Make it daytime so I can see what I'm doing. The park is the last thing. So the park, I'm not going to bother too much with the park's arrangements, like what's going in the park. For all I know, it could be very sporadic in here. There's no order to the park because everything would be based off of the tram road. Everything would be drawn on these. I don't think I'll put any paths coming off of it. I might put one, maybe. Let's actually do that. Let me put where I would think I would have a path. So, one right here. One up here. Maybe one right here. I think that'll be it. Let me get my paths down. I will use... I'll use a city path. I like the dirt roads better, but let me just use this for now. These will just run right into the tram roads, into the tram's track. Now there are points where they can enter the park for free, namely the intersections. They can just walk here and turn. They can do that, but that's not going to bother with me anyway. I don't really mind the I don't look for the money in that parks make. I only look at money that the buildings make, namely houses. Housing should grant me money, 72,000. I'm still losing money, that's okay. Commercial 26. You never make a profit on trains. That's a guaranteed. Almost never. I never tried to anyway, so. Spent by tourists. Oh, that's a lot of money spent by tourists. That's more than I'm making in a house. Okay, tourists, I see you. Oh, the police station. I did make this area blank now, so... What can I put here? Yeah, it's very blank. I can put things here now. No parking lot. Definitely not. Maybe I could put some kind of... asset. I always forget about these yard shopping centers. It would have been good to place these alongside here, but there's no space for any of that at all. Maybe I could have put it up here. Maybe I could put it here. Instead of these buildings, I could put it up here. It is by the stadium, however, it is blocking my invisible paths. How does this one fit as well? They both kind of fit. Now, are there doors in here? If there are doors... There is. I'm going to place that down to see if it lines up anywhere. Make it look like they walk in here. And come out the back. Because the back is where they really come out from. So, they do. They walk straight through here. But I don't know where the doors are. Maybe they're all doors. I'm not sure. But they walk straight through it. Also, this is sticking out in the road. Now, they might not walk through it now. Okay, the path is right here. This is the invisible path right here. So I'm gonna tilt this over. Snapping, turn off. I'm gonna tilt this over here. It looks like they're walking in the building. I'm going to erase these. Because I didn't know what to do with them from the start. They were just a placeholder for something different. A lot of people were there, apparently. And I'm also going to place the second one. Maybe not. Maybe I'll put this one somewhere else. Maybe I'll put this one over here instead. In this blank area. We'll see. I just arrested there for now. But I would want to put one of these here. Something has to be here, though. The Korean buildings, I think, aren't bad of a fit. The Korean shopping centers. Where are they? Under their high residential? They must be. They are, okay. These ones will actually be kind of good because they're really bright. Especially at night, they're really bright. And some of them do fit. I believe one of these fit pretty nicely in this area. This one does. I want to leave the gap, because this is the path to the station. Leaving a gap. Having these placed down. Now the height, I'm not going to bother too much about the heights. Because it does still kind of go up. There's nothing to go up to, unless you're looking in this direction. But I'm not going to bother too much about the height of those buildings. Because I'm by the stadium, so height really shouldn't matter about the stadium. About the buildings. There are some more that I'd like to use. I like these buildings. They got like a little large P in the back. Where is this one? Yeah, for parking. I like this one more than I should. I like it a lot. Anything else? You can fit pretty nicely, but I want something that goes up to the road at least. Well, not you. I already placed you. I didn't place you, but you're kind of the same building as that one already. You are different, but you don't go up to the road. Oh, you. No, you don't. I guess that's all I can do. So, you know what? Let me just... You work. You work. Get nice advertisements on you. This works. Animated screen. Who are you sponsoring? Oh, Louis Vuitton. Is that what it is? I don't know. As long as there's no screen on the backside, it's fine. As long as there's only a screen here, I could work with that. Imagine you're driving through and you just see a giant face on your screen. Get this guy. Oh, yes. Perfect. Again, I will always wish for the traffic lights to be on the other side of the street instead of being right here. Because I know in American coding, not coding, zoning. Let me teach you a little bit. Traffic lights shouldn't be this close to the crosswalk. They should at least be between, say, from this range to about here is where they should be placed. They shouldn't be this close. Because that's viewing distance. That takes away viewing distance from the people that are driving. They can't see it. Namely me, driving one of these cars. I know that's not the same in Europe. I know in Europe the traffic lights are next to each other. Or really right next to the road. I don't know how you guys see the traffic lights, to be honest. I'd rather it be across the street, like say this side. This guy's over there. It shouldn't be. This guy shouldn't be here, actually. What was I doing? The park. That's right. Park. Now the park. I believe there are some assets in here that can work with the park as well. Namely, not that one, but this one does as well. This one can work. The Plaza of the Memorial Disaster, or the Disaster Memorial. I might not put this one on the park. I might just put it here instead. Better fit. than being on the park road. What else? This thing can't fit as well, but I already have one inside the city, right here, so I don't think I'll put another. You're destroyed. I don't think I'll put another one inside the city. Anyone else? The FedEx Forum. I like this building, but I feel like it causes a little bit much of an FPS problem. Then I have nowhere to put it. I mean, I kind of do. Now that I said that, I kind of have a spot to put it. And I might have to put it now that I said that, but... I've already taken the mountain so much, I don't think I want to take it again. But it's not bad if it were there. Not bad if it were there. And I might as well... you know... Why not? That does destroy the mountain a bit, but why not? However, now that does give me a problem. Where do I put this now? Maybe I don't have to put this one down. The police station can... The police station. It can go somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe behind it. Right there. Get rid of this road. Next forum. I'm okay with this building. I don't know if I'm okay with this. I'm gonna get rid of it. You know, it did have an FPS problem. I was just at 44 FPS, now I'm at 56. 50. Around there. I believe that building is the cause of my FPS problems. I'm gonna move it somewhere else. I'm gonna put it somewhere else. I did remove FedEx. Do I like FedEx? Or do I... It's UPS. UPS gets on my nerve. UPS, they deliver my packages late every single time. Say it's going to get here at 4 o'clock. UPS comes at literally close to midnight. I have to sit there awake to sign my package, to wait for them to come by. They do it every single time. FedEx, actually. FedEx is actually nice. FedEx, they come, like, at 10 o'clock in the morning. Or even 9 o'clock in the morning. It's really nice. UPS, they're always mean to me, I feel like. They're always out to get me, I feel like. But FedEx ain't bad. I like FedEx. Oh, but you're right, I did get rid of them. No more FedEx packages for me. I did them dirty. DHL does screw up a lot, too. When you're buying from overseas, DHL will... It's always late with DHL. Every single time. I don't know what to put in this park, if I'm being honest. It's gonna be garbage. Actually, no park can be garbage if it has trees. Let's start with the dog park. Keep it away from the stadium. Keep it away from the highway. Are you really gonna bring a dog to downtown to walk? They do it in New York all the time. Why not? I've never really bought anything from DHL. Me personally. No, I have. Well, DHL was a carrier. They'd ship things from a plane. From their plane that they have. Pond isn't bad. Will I give them credit for the things that they do for me? No. And DHL, yeah, it has to be fast in other countries. I feel like it has to be fast in other countries. But where I am, ooh, it's... I already live in the middle of nowhere. To bring a package to the middle of nowhere? FedEx. That's the way to go. Especially FedEx Express. They know what they're doing. UPS, though. They make me cry every time. Package is always late. Every time. Even from Amazon. I was supposed to get like a mic stand for my mic. And it's still not... I was supposed to get it on a Saturday. Apparently it's coming today at around 10 o'clock, as always. And I hate that every time. Except this time it's Amazon's fault. Amazon always does this. The company that is using Twitch, or that Twitch is using. The way around. I'm gonna shift this down. Oh, by the way, I'm making a pond. Another little pond. I like to have my ponds, my parks and ponds. Or ponds in my park. What to say. Made a large little... Actually, that hole might be too large, but that's okay. You know, you say that, but I've gotten some weird packages that say my name. It came from China. I don't know where it came from. I never bought anything from China. It just... I don't know what it was. It was like some kind of weird beads. And it just came in the mail. I'm like, what is this? But it said my name. I was like, I don't know what this is. I've never bought anything from overseas. It was strange, but... They check their packages. I sometimes doubt that, but sometimes I believe that. Free gifts, yes, but... What was the gift? I have no idea. Either somebody was making something, was it crystal meth? Who knows? We'll see. But, well, now we'll see. I don't have it anymore, obviously, but... I need to think about something with this park. At least. Tropical garden? You know, Japanese garden? You know what? Who doesn't like Japanese things? I do. I watch my fair share of anime then. Not even now and then. I could just say I watch my fair share. What else? Let me get actual park assets in here, actually, I guess. Starting with this one. The actual main gate one, actually, I'd use that here. I'm gonna put it on this tram track. Also. Okay. Okay, thanks for that. Of course he would listen to that. Wait, you're a weeb too, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see, park assets. Yeah, this park is gonna be a little strange looking, I will say. I think for the most part, it'll just be covered in trees. For the most part. Oh, actually, since I put the pond here, why not just place some form of asset that can go in water? Namely just that. Maybe something else, but... Maybe just that. I'm doubting. Definitely identify as that classification. Me more. Of course, definitely. But... Ooh, wait, this is actually not bad. Sidewalk restaurant. Will I put a sidewalk restaurant here? It can't go on parks. It can't even go on this road. Why? I would have put that here, actually, if it went on this road. I'll still put it there. Even if it doesn't go on this road, I'll rotate it. I'll force it, too. Yeah, go right there. Your services, however, will have to be different. Your services will have to be back here. It's facing the wrong way? Oh, it clearly is. What are we doing? And why not put the other cafe in there? The sidewalk restaurant, let's put the cafe in here too. Cafe is smaller, but it looks nicer, in my opinion. It's facing the wrong way, isn't it? No, it's not. But your stuff needs to be back here. Rotate it about 170 degrees. Let's go 200 degrees instead. That's good enough. Also alter this as well. I don't like that one. You're better. You're like a little shed. The park, not a shed, but skate park. I don't see why not. By the stadium? No. By the garden? No. The park already has 2 stars. Get in there. Let's put it over here instead. I'm gonna move this cafe somewhere else. I'll put it over here instead. Actually, let me move the dog park away from there. The bathroom over here as well. Up here. Move the park cafe. I already have one over here. I don't. I'll leave it here though. I'll put it down here across from the other cafe. Give them competition to work with. They say competition's good, but I don't like competition. Me personally. Maybe not by a skate park. Maybe somebody might crash into it. Yeah, let's put the skate park up here. Well, no, I don't want a person landing on my dog, you know? Let's put it on the same side as the road. I could fill this in with trees now. I think people would eventually walk here no matter what. I don't think there's much to do else with this park. I'm going to make it denser, however. The trees will be a little bit more denser. I will actually put a fence around here. The park fence. I should put the fence in later, but let me do it now. It'd be hard to place it in with these different size roads and these nodes as well. Up right there, come across there. Come on. For this side, the main gates, well, wrap around this park. That one's kind of free. Stop the gate at about there. Continue it going further down, and let's wrap around. Now, I can't really make curves with the fence correctly. It'll be hard to do. I should turn off snapping, but I might just well move these with movement instead. I'm going to parallel this one. This road's too curvy. Good enough. We'll cut it short though. We can connect it to this gate. Here, come across, and just run right into it. Delete the excess, and you got a nice fence. Doing it to both sides. Why not? I'll have to anyway. I could make this a gate. Actually, I could make this a gate. Kind of pointless though, to be honest. I could make it a gate, but no, it's already centered. I won't do that. I prefer my roads to be centered, or my things to be evenly correct. I'm going to just continue this across up until this fence. Lastly, cover from the highway as well. Now, it's going to be hard to do it with the highway. The highway has no zoning. It's not meant to have zoning anyway, but there's some zoning here. As well as here. I'm going to parallel this as well. I'm going to parallel this the whole way through, because it's going to be impossible to make a fence all along here. But I will erase the portions where there's an entrance to the stadium, which is just one more, maybe, let's go one more back. Out there. That's fine, you're in the road anyway, so that's fine. I'm going to just snap these. There, and connect this from there. This is fine there. From here to here, not long. Should be. I don't really have to focus with this one. I could just unsnap things and just draw this one myself, since there's no pedestrians can't really walk here, so it doesn't really matter. You run right into there. I'll place this parallel right there, and then we have a proper fence. That should be good. Should be good. One more spot. Just this spot left. Now it's good. Now the trees. Easily placed. Collision is off. Let me turn it on. First, let me actually move this into its correct spot. The trees are just filling the land more appropriately. I forgot to turn off collision again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Oh yeah, it'll just fill it in a little bit more appropriately. And then it looks better. The trees just make the area look less naked. It'll fill in the land a lot better, make it look prettier. I wish I had a tram to pass through here, but I don't. But people will still take this path. Also, let me change the trees. I don't like the trees too much. Let me bob it. Oh, I'm gonna change it forever. I'm just gonna do a street tree. Ah, jeez, what I do? I'm just gonna do street trees. Plants. Hazel street tree, or Hazel's not bad. Hazel's not bad. I go Hazel. It makes it a little bit taller. I can see people walk under it, so that's why I like to use that tree. Yeah, it's like a little dense forest in the middle of a city. I kind of like it. I guess they say the same thing about Central Park. The dense forest in the middle of the city, but this ain't no Central Park. If Central Park had a tram, that'd be nice. But they got subways, I guess it's okay, but there's nothing that runs through the Central Park, which kind of sucks. They got horses, which cost like $40 for a ride. Stadium's right here. Yeah, it's not bad. I will lower this though. Bring it back even. Well. Yeah, it all works out. Perfect. What's left? This corner, this little square in here, and this side. Once I do that, I think I could be done for there. Then tomorrow, we review. Do I call it a sneak peek? A peek at the City Skylines 2? I guess I call it a sneak peek. We watch the AI trailer and go over the developer diary. That's what we do tomorrow. Be a fun day for me, I will say that. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Do I want a road back here? I don't know why I did that voluntarily. Or involuntarily. Do I want a road back here? Maybe? Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe... Let's just go here for now. See what happens. But... if I put a road here, then people won't go straight to turn right instead. Speaking of which, there should be a traffic light here. Also, this building seems way too close for some reason. I don't know why, but it seems a little overwhelming. Because once you're here, you can't see around the corner at all. You can't see around the corner at all. But I don't know what I would put here. The bus stop was kind of causing a little bit of a problem, so I'm not going to put a bus stop there anymore. Speaking of the bus stop, that might have been the reason why people took the train. Well, I guess not. They're still taking the train. And I don't think I've seen a bus. I mean, there might have been one or two here and there, but I don't think I've really seen a bus. I could put more hotels here, but I already have the city hotels right here. Kind of be stupid to place more, or a waste to put more. Not stupid, but a waste. Actually, it's a good thing I put this building, because I didn't realize these require so much shopping for a city hotel. It makes sense, I guess. But I just don't know what to put here. I guess the timer can come back here. The timer was here before, and it does fit pretty well. You know what, should I just leave? I'll probably give the land back to the timer, to be honest. It was here before already. I'll just keep it there. It's a park too, so why not? Why not? I don't see why not. Have the timer right there in the corner. You know, I could live with that. Let me actually push the terrain of the the mountain back. And I don't think I need this road. Well, I might. I might, actually. Let's not make it a road. Let's make it a... Let's continue the cobblestone. The cobblestone's right. Let's continue the cobblestone road. Up until the edge where people can cross over here. And the police station, I don't know what to do about you. You're just gonna sit there for a while. The rest of the area. In here... It's still the financial district. I could fit more office buildings from McWelshman. Ones that aren't too tall. Like, these ones are fine, actually. These ones are okay to have. And they work kind of back-to-back. Kind of. However, an army at that point. Actually, to fill up the city hotel demand, let me put one more commercial building along here. I could actually... Chelsea Market. I really want to put this one down. But it's so long, it doesn't take a... I could have put Chelsea Market here, actually, now that I think about it. How does this look? If it were there. I almost can put the lawn buildings here instead. You know what? I'm going to rotate this the other way around. But I almost want to put the longer buildings here instead. This is the shopping building that I had before. It doesn't fit here. It can fit here pretty well. The police station is there. I am just going to find a better place for the police station, to be honest. I don't know where to put it. I mean... Here's not bad. Let me move it over one. Here's not bad. I'm going to, instead, around it, put the office specialization around it. That's not a bad spot, actually. Actually, you know what? Let me surround it. I'm going to surround the police station with the office buildings. It's a wall-to-wall building, so hopefully a building that spawns here will be close to it, or right next to it. But I think I'll put the longer buildings from McWelshman over here. Namely, one of them being the Chelsea Market. Let me see how long it is. That will determine where my road comes down. I don't think I'll put a road connecting to this road. I'll avoid that at all costs. I'll go near it, but that's about it. Turn off snapping from that point, so just go up to here instead. Yeah, let me continue the design of Cobblestone Road. I'm gonna rotate it this way. Now there's a wall right here. Actually, could I... If I do that, that gets rid of the wall. You know what? I might just have to bring it all the way back. I'm gonna bring it back to here instead. I just won't allow turns on this road. I will not allow any left turns, and I will not allow any right turns. I don't want nobody to turn. Matter of fact, I should just make it a one-way. No, cobblestone's fine. But this one... You can kind of block it out. It looks like a factory building, but it's not. It has a lot of workers, too. I think I'll put this here. And do the same thing for the other side. It's not long enough. They want meats. Can I make it meat? This one works too. You know what? Let me put this one over here as well. I'll put this here. I need something to fill the gap between the two. I could just put another building here. Yeah, I could just put another one of these here. Make it seem like... Let me do that. So fill this space by putting another one. Mapping. About so. Oh, the bottom has to match too. I mean, I could go through the building. Fine if I do that. But I at least want to observe. Actually, this is good. Kind of. If your window wasn't in like that, that'd be good. A little further. Better. That's better. Yes. So, yes, I like this corner a lot better. Well, let's see it coming down here. Yes, the corner is a lot better. And along here, I guess I can just fill it with more of these buildings. You don't match up. Why? You're tall, but you have two sides. Your backside's bad, but that's fine. What if you face this way? What if you face toward this wall instead? Okay, wait, this one might work. No, I prefer it. I prefer it to face the other way. I prefer you this way. Weirdly enough, I prefer you that way. There is one more tall one. Is it you? No. I know there's a tall one here. I've seen you. You. Yes, you. You too. I could get rid of this building and place this one instead. How much space is this one? Not long enough, but this one is long for sure. Let me stop right there. Good. I know you can fit. This is what I meant with you. So you're not long enough. I could bring you back. But you actually almost fit. If you didn't have that large beam going through you. As a matter of fact, I can just move this one back instead. Can I? I guess that's how I'll leave it. I'll leave you be like this. So this would be my financial district. Business district. Let me put some trees over here as well. It may not seem necessary, but it's just to fill in the empty gaps where there are no buildings. The trees help fill that in pretty well. Oh, in here. Forgot about there. I said commercial. However, I think the commercial's met now. It is. It's all met. Good. How's this? It fits pretty well. It is tall, though. A little too tall, I must say. I might swap these. I might swap these two city buildings around. Place this building in here. I might do that. So, let me erase you two. I'm going to force you to fit in here. Oops. I'll put one of you here. The one here. They actually match. I'm going to place you in here. Now, I can live with that. I forgot to place you as well. This one I wanted to place. It's a 4x4, which is pretty nice. I do like this building though. Too many of them. I could place you here, but you kind of go with the aesthetic that I'm looking for with downtown. They kind of all go with it. But since there's already one of you, I'm going to get rid of you instead. And place this down in its place. Let me make the staircase show. Put sideways so the stairs show. Both sides, yes. Yeah, so I'm liking this. Nail a place to work, because this has high office 750. Wow. Is that too much? 100. This one has 200 commercial workers. 120, 120. 120. Now your demand for commercial goes down because I don't understand. You're right there at the same point and you still want commercial. You're fine. I'll give you nothing. I mean, I could put commercial here. Is there any small commercial building that can fit here? Probably not. I mean, one of these fit. This fits, but not really what I'm going for. I think you're fine. I'll leave you the way you are. You don't need no commercial. Everything is good. I did see a police car spawn incorrectly, by the way. I noticed that with my vision. Which police car is spawning? Oh, it is the right one. I could have sworn I saw a supercar somewhere and I didn't want that to be spawning. But yeah, I'd rather them spawn. Yeah, actually, almost wall to wall on this side. This one's fine. I don't mind this building too much. Yeah, I would prefer them to spawn in a road and not on a corner. When police cars spawn on a corner, they cause traffic a lot because they like this thing spawns too many cop cars. At 40, it spawns. That's with no budget as well. To give them their proper lanes, however, because the tornado did ruin that. When you do proper lanes, gridlocking is prevented when you make lanes, or the correct arrow markings in the right spot. Usually depends. But one-way roads is it's the reason why I like to use one-way roads more than two-way roads. They're easy to control, so you know where they're going. So you know he's turning left, you know he's turning right. Things like that. So it's good to have your set only lanes. If you don't have it, it's fine, but just be warned. Traffic can spawn from it. This road's fine. It's a basic 2-lane. If you're doing this, I always have priority for left lane. Always keep a left turn only lane. This one can go straight and turn. I don't mind it. But yes, let's take a little tour. Going to Arrow Park? You're going straight? Okay. Let's see what he does. Take a little tour driving through the city. Back a little. You're turning. Arrow Park was straight ahead and you turned. You're driving incredibly slow, my guy. 20 miles per hour. That's why my stock market. I do need to increase that building one more level. I always forget. I could cheat and just spawn one, but he's taking this road. This road's fine, I guess. This road goes straight to the park as well. Fair enough. But also, placing those office buildings with high amounts of capacity, it does give the people a reason to take the train to go to downtown. I don't know how long the trains will have to be. It's more of a time thing. I guess I'll find out later, but 400 people per train is good enough for now. I will put a gate, though. I'll put a gate around this train, because I don't want people to walk across these tracks. Realistically speaking, I don't want them to walk across the tracks. Wait, you're not gonna... Oh, you're not gonna park in the right spot. I wanted them to go... It is game day. If you're going to Arrow Park, it is game day. Let me see the parking lot again. I mean, it's not full, but it could be more full. Lastly, let's work on this spot right here. Now, I don't think I'll do too much here, if I'm being honest. There is a nice space. I'll most likely just rearrange buildings and place buildings. Maybe I'll place some of the buildings that I never really placed down, the vanilla buildings instead. Let me just find them. I'm just gonna put them down for now. What's this? Oh, this one wasn't bad. I could have placed this somewhere. Another time. This paddle club. Well, I'm getting off topic. The city's actually coming pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Nothing really to complain about. The downtown's actually near done. Well, this pocket, anyway. This pocket space is near done. Then, tomorrow, I'm going to work on the train. Because from the city, from downtown, the only thing to work on is actually just the trains. I mean, there are some connections, like, over here, but that'll come down way later. Also, you're not getting a lot of people. Because they're not going through the gates. I see. No, I can't make them go through the gate. Let's actually just give you your policies. But yeah, the next priority is the trains. I need to find a way for them to exit the city and diverse and spread out. That's plan tomorrow. I was gonna say plan B. That's tomorrow's plan. So this, specifically this one might be tricky. It's 2 tracks, but there's 4 trains on this track. This tunnel that I made, as much as I like using this tunnel, it has one problem. And that's its underground feature. Underground feature is nice, yes, but it was not designed to branch. It's not designed to do that. As you can see, it already messed up. Go further inward, please. Let me go further. You're not gonna do it, are you? I can't get in there. Let me build it closer. Let me just put one underground. Let's say 33, 39. This may make a branching port here. They're both on the same level, however, the underground portion does not like that. It goes through a wall instead, and it leaves a weird opening. Same thing on the other side. It goes through a wall. Only one of them is fine, and that's only this one and this one. So I can't make an underground portion for this. So what I'm thinking of for tomorrow, I'm thinking of making it go through, making it come outside at some point right here for a little bit. Well, maybe for a while, but it comes outside right here. 2 trains come this way and 2 of them come this way. They split from this point. They're on a hill though, so I'm gonna make it elevated and they kind of run their lines through here and kind of branch out from there. The other 2 will come down and meet right here. Actually, I pre-built this, so they meet right here and just go through here, this little patch. That's the idea for tomorrow. And for these 2, there's only 2 lines here. They go straight through here. I need to figure out a station, honestly, for this portion. I do need the train to stop at these portions over here, at these points. And the other one will continue to go farther. At the same time, I need to make a train yard. For an example of a train yard, let's pull up my previous train yards. Imports. Let's say hillside. This, I don't know what ND is. Well, let's pull out large yard. Import. Might lag a bit. This is a yard, for example, a train yard that I have or had. Can't open it now because it's using the wrong tracks. But this is an example. I want to build a train yard in this area. Not this big. It'll be... I'll make it myself again. I'll remake it. But it'll be something of a sort. That's how I'll get my trains to spawn from... Instead of spawning from this, I want them to spawn somewhere else. That's the mouse plan anyway. Also, I'm pretty sure there are trees here. I might have gotten rid of it because there was a fire at some point. Weird. Looks like a... Let me shave the person's head. Also, why are you destroyed? A lot of people seem to turn left, like a lot, from this light right here. Might have to make this timed a little bit longer for a left turn. And here, I might have to make this longer as well for a right turn. No, wait, no, they're fine. They've been going green the entire time, now that I think about it. And the line is still that long. Let me watch this one real quick. I'm gonna watch these timings. I think this one's fine, actually. The left turn here, what might be the problem. It might take a while. And if these two aren't synced, I should sync these two together, actually. If they're not synced, this would happen. Let me see go through, but I probably will sync it. Yeah, the left lane is pretty hectic. It is 12 seconds long, but is that enough? Kind of enough. Why did you run the light? But it's kind of enough. Also, wait. Actually, no, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna sync these. I'm going to, stop this light. Stop this light. Add a junction right there. So I'm gonna make you two time together. So when this is green, and this is green, you're green, and you are green. Your arrows are incorrect, by the way. So that's okay, I'll fix you. I'm gonna set these actually for a little bit longer. Let's go 12. Let's go 15. Save. Then the turn lanes begin. So I'm gonna set this to turn. However, they continue to go straight. This one is red. You will also be able to turn as well while that's green. And while that's turning, you're allowed to turn. You're off. You're off. That's it. Just you. Just you, because I don't want a green light here. Go through here. They might cause traffic. They might back up pretty far. Why is this a W? Extend this for longer as well. So let's again go 12 maximum. As well 20. See how it goes. Mainly for this side. Then that's when this cross traffic can proceed. Just straight across, straight across. That's gonna be always green for a while. And here you can turn and you can turn. Ignore everything here. Oh, yeah, ignore everything here. Why not? I normally would make this one turn too, but why not? Actually, makes sense. Why not? I would make you turn. I would, but you've been green for too long. I think I should, just in case, give this one more of a chance to turn again. Just in case. Do I let them go through still? This would be a long green. I mean, it's fair. I mean, even if I do this, they could still go. It wouldn't really matter. Or should I make this green light go instead? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this light green light go instead. Make you both go instead. It'll be a long green light, I will say that, so I should nerf this timer, because this one's too long instead. Also, didn't turn you off. Yeah, I should decrease this one substantially, since it's going for 2 intervals. It needs to go down. So let's say... not 12. Let's go 15, 10 instead. Because, yeah, you're already going, and you're going. However, I guess one problem being... no, not a problem. Because you could still go. I did say I wouldn't do this, but let's attempt it. I'll attempt that. I wouldn't have let this go because people can cross the street here. But let's attempt it to go. They can cross the street at the next light anyway. They can. However, okay, they can cross, they can cross, they can all cross. Good. I think I might make it like this. Let's start it. They're both paired together. So when this light turns green, that one turns green over there. And it's for 35 seconds. I didn't change this one. That one still says 999. Oh, oops. That should go too. Oops. Oh, that's green. This one can turn as well. There we go. That should work. As long as I don't see no 999s everywhere, then it should work. I'm just gonna watch it. Let's put it with the timers on. Here they go. Also, the lanes up here need to fix. I mean, there's no traffic here, so there's nothing really to watch. Yeah, they should go while they stop. Some of you will stop, some of you will not. I could decrease the speed limit even more, in case they won't stop. Arrow, then they go through. Yes, okay. I'll leave it like this for now. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to decrease your speed limit a little bit, because you're going too fast at this light. Some of you run this light. It's kind of annoying when they do that. Okay, so this line does back up pretty far. I will do this so they don't change lanes. You're stuck since I change. Wait, ACU, continue. Good. I think I like this orientation better. So here's what I'll do. With this neighborhood, not neighborhood, but I don't know if I'll put any more houses in here. I think I just put some. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was talking about the buildings. I just put buildings. None of these. None of those. What is this? Not even I know. It's a large stadium. Actually, it's not bad looking at a stadium. Soccer stadium. It does not host events though, which is kind of sucky, but that's okay. I'm looking for specific building. I don't know why I can't find it. I must be blind. Oh, it probably was rearranged somewhere. It might have been rearranged somewhere. Also, I never got to place this thing, the elevated plaza. I preferably like this building. Really nice looking building, I would say. I can put it here. It looks fine there. Yeah, it probably moves. I have to fight it through this list. I'm not opposed to actually putting the research buildings here. Like all the research buildings in this spot. Well, let me make it isolated. I prefer it to be isolated. The transit tower? Transport tower? Things like this, I'd place. Not sure where though. Skyscrapers. I'm looking for a specific building that I cannot seem to find. Here they are. They're under here, under, what is this tab? Tourism and leisure. Yeah, so I wanted to place these things, like the aquarium, or theater of wonders. These kind of things, or even the casino. Well, casino might be down here. Or even over here. We'll see. I always forget about the casino. I'll put you there for now. I'll rest you there. The Science Center? Somewhere else. But I'm thinking more or less the theater or the aquarium. Placing those buildings over here. That's how I'm feeling. The aquarium isn't bad. Place it on this road. Just make this road run upward instead. The theater, however, the theater can maybe go somewhere down here. Somewhere... I'm feeling somewhere, like, near this stuff. For the aquarium, I don't mind it being over here. Let's try right here. It fits right there. Let's... Continue straight. I'm gonna place it on this road, not on this road. I place it here. These buildings will have to be a little bit altered. Just a little bit. Also, if I do that, I almost want to put this road going straight through here. Almost want to do that. I'm not sure if I can, but I probably could. I've already moved this building too much from the beginning. It's already off on the road. On both sides. I almost don't want to move it anymore. But I feel like I can't push it up further. Just to make this road come through. If I do this, what I would have done, or what I will do, if I move this building, I'm going to erase this road. And maybe stick this in here. Or put some kind of parking lot in here. Let me try. I don't know how far I can move something until the pedestrians start walking in areas unknown to me. Like, say if I push this up and a person was walking to this hospital, I don't want them to walk in the road, you know? But with that being the case, it has shifted up a little bit. I can't put a road here because pedestrians are still walking through here. Let me see. Yeah, I can't. It's just this part of the building sticking out. Only reason, that's it. Let me go a little bit further. That's probably the maximum I can go. I'm getting to the bleeding edge. I'm gonna convert this into a basic road. Maybe a road without parking. Just to have more sidewalk. I'm going to remove this one. Yeah, parking might have to be the case, because this can't fit in there. But, with that being the case, I could move this out farther away from this road, and maybe put parking alongside here. It could work better with parking over here instead of in here. I could put something else in here. A little park for the hospital, or maybe just using an asset instead. I could place something else inside of that spot. Too big. Like one of these basic parks, honestly, I could put here. But that's kind of boring. Kind of boring. Pre-made stuff, kind of boring. It's the same reason you make your own food. If you buy food all the time, then eventually... I mean, homemade food always tastes better, in my opinion. Plaza is here. Plaza and Promenades area is in here. I have to get rid of that. Make this a bit larger. I might as well just take this triangle as well. These buildings, however... Can't do that. But I can do this. I can do that. I'm gonna face this way. Let me extend the area further out. Place this here instead.
Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible.
This one is a little bit more complicated looking. Probably can't move that one around too much. If anything... No, can't do that. I could put it here, but it's on a hill. I mean, it's fine if it's on a hill. I don't mind the hill too much, to be honest. I'll just leave it there for now. I'm going to put a road, or a parking, along the back. I'm going to use this road as well. Also, I'm going to move that higher up. I don't want this node so close to that one, so let's go right about here. And turn around. Wrap around it. I'm going to bring this up further. One more. Set this to custom. A little bit more. I know we're going up a hill, but that's okay. I'm just gonna make a small park. Nothing too big. Just 3 little paths. Of course, make a dirt path as well. I'm not gonna put a paved path for this small area. Use a freeform tool instead. Make it do some unnecessary curve. Same thing here. This could just be a little small little park with some trees. That's all it needs, really. Like, in terms of little assets, I guess you could place a gazebo down, a playground down for the kids that want to come out the aquarium and just play outside. Chessboard. Do kids know how to play chess nowadays? Maybe, maybe not. Trampoline park. I'm always against it. Why not? Well, a bathroom, just in case. Is that all it needs? To be honest, I think that's all it needs. I don't want to place anything else, really. I don't know if there's anything else I can place in this thing. Tennis court? Do kids play tennis? This is fine. Just do these 3 things. I could live with that. Just fill it with trees, honestly. It works as a park. It does its duty, so I can live with this. And then just get the parking situated around it. This one right here. Mounts. Almost perfect. And just like that, it's done. I think this is enough for this area. I could fill in something here, but if I want to, I could just put this building here. I'm not opposed to that building being there, actually. And just place... Make sure it's zoned correctly. Also, let me get rid of the zoning on this road. Unnecessary to have zoning on this road. Oh, the tram. Tram was supposed to come through here. I mean, actually... I completely forgot about the tram. Disable zoning on this road. No zoning here. The tram was meant to come through here and go up the hill and run through this neighborhood. And then it will turn around, like, at this point. So, let's say right here, it makes its U-turn right out here. That's where it was supposed to turn around. It was meant to end over here. Actually, the parking lot's kind of full. Oh, half of it. And here, let me get this road set up. This is the cemetery, correct? Crematorium. Something should... I feel like there needs to be something here. Seven squares, not again. 7 squares, the block space that I cannot fill. 7 square gap. Oh, gee. This one is a troublesome one. A gas station, I guess. Only thing I can think of. I don't know what else to put in here. Next to a funeral home, a gas station? Seems a little morbid to do that. Seven by 4 is almost impossible to work with. I'm just gonna put a gas station, to be honest. This city doesn't really have any gas stations. I should just find places to put these things. One right there. Also, I do have a better looking gas station, actually. An electric gas station, even. Where is it? Here it is. It does have a little bit longer of a range radius, but it looks a lot better. I think I'll just have that one. Let me show you what it looks like. Got grass on the top. Electric. I think it looks pretty nice. Oh well, it may not match here. Speaking over here, I feel like I might need one more building. One more building. I saw it earlier. I think I know the building that I want to place here. It's a monument. I saw it just now, actually. I just saw it. This one right here. Hudson Bays. It is large. It's a little too big. You know what? Scratch that idea. Something smaller. Wide boy, you're too wide. You're the same building. You're too short. We're all too short. There's an office building here that I have. This one is too modern. Can't use that. Well, something shorter. I want to use these somewhere else. I don't want to make them look like they're overused. The Downtown Hotel? No, you know what? I'll come back to this spot again at a later date. Probably at a way later date. Let me actually move this somewhere else. Honestly, I could just put it here. I really could just put it here. Let me remove the old one. Put that there. Yeah, it fits better here. Oh, let me see. The screen real quick. Always end at the best song I see. I'm gonna end here.